I've been banned. What? What the fuck? That's absolutely retarded. I've never seen that before. I mean, not much expecting much from TikTok in terms of actually good fucking management or their fucking. I've literally seen literal right wing propaganda on there, but you know, this is wild. This one got a breach? Yeah, I think this one has a breach. It's kind of funny is I never cared for breach in PoE 1, but I actually liked it in this. Well, I didn't mind it either in PoE 1, but I'm not a fan of the getting absolutely just nuked by a random rare. Especially in breach, whenever a soul eater mob pops up, that's a death sentence. I think that's like, if you're not killing shit too fast enough, then it's just, you know.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
That's why I was like, why are they not dying? Fucking invulnerable.
Impressive. Impressive.
One strong to guide you. Deaf and blinding, gone before to follow. As you need it, strong to guide you. Yeah, what the fuck is this breach at, dude? Everything I tell you to do. Blinding, jumping for to follow. Yep, there it is. Mm, it's actually not terrible. Could be a bit better. Hmm. Oh, it's kind of worth money. Why is that though? Interesting. It could be worth like 10 mana. That's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 20.
Until next time.
This one, yeah, I'm gonna keep. This one I can get rid of. Judge my question. How can already can heal you? Just do everything I tell you to do. Jesus Christ, why don't you come save my life now? Open my eyes, or I've been with your life now. Christ, why don't you come save my life now? Open my eyes, or I've been with your life now. Been blind enough before to follow. I've been holding hand up for you. Okay, I'll probably do, yeah, the attribute roll here. Let me see. Says you me. Oh wait, what? No, it's more than that. No, thank you. I'm not spending that much. Yeah, we're Valorbing this shit. Damn, it would have been extra juiced, but nah, it's not perfect. Actually, looking at these things now. Nah, I'll keep most of that. Yeah, ones I know for sure that are gonna be divine worthy or like divine fat. They're expensive for what they are. Just trying to organize it a bit better. I'm not gonna waste my time. Trash. 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 Just realized that not having an orb also makes it like not worth shit, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of these are just gonna get trashed. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a lot of shit right now.
On with the work. Time is not on our side. On with the work.
Funny enough is the only thing I know for sure that like sells. Let me see. Or main cell. Yeah, we're good now. I think it's a bit better. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Okay. I already have a tree. Already have a.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
I definitely need to find a way of increasing my resistances.
Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There. Excuse me. Yes, 14, 15, 16. So that leaves me some spots here.
On with the work.
Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What's up, Jack?
Time is not on our side.
Did you mess with that stuff much more last night or this morning? Oh, no, I actually haven't ran the boss yet. I want to run a boss. I've been running the maps, though. Yeah, maps are... This is awesome, actually. Trampled Toads, I can't get rid of them now. I fucking hate it. Oh, I hate it. Because they feel... it's so smooth. It's just the... It's the overkill. It's the overkill. It's just so nice. It's just too nice. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna fucking just keep running more. I'm gonna try to farm up more 15s and shit. What was I going this way? Oh, that's where I got citadels. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's just keep farming. I'll probably just spam a certain item and just see what I can get out of it.
Good luck.
Told me so. Na 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 na.
Fall before me. My power knows no bounds.
We hit 90, boys.
Impressive.
Garukan favors me.
Okay, trying to think here. Yo. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Somebody else. Uh. Yeah, I could do skill factoration here. That's gonna take forever to get to like 93. So much experience I need to fucking spam up. Let me see. What's my current crit right now? Jesus. It's just crazy how like one lightning bolt and it cascades through the rest of them. I definitely might actually just pay for a breach stone just to try out the build on a boss, but I really don't want to waste the money.
Impressive.
There is power in this object. Let it be.
Nice. I still need to think if I actually want to boot up fucking Hunt Showdown this week. I probably might, but we'll see.
Impressive. Impressive.
Carrying enough already. I must travel light.
Yeah.
They'll be here. Waiting.
Green grass and high tides forever. Castles a storm bombing for me. Let me adore you. As queens and queens counting before you. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the items. There's too many items to skip out in there.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
No.
Time is not on our side.
Ow. Ugh. Brady Got Fingered, that's an old fucking movie. I haven't heard that movie forever. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to look for. No, I'm trying to. Ugh. Sorry, my neck. I was trying to find something or. Oh God, my fucking. I really overslept today, to be honest. Oh my God, I'm so fucking tired. Wait, what?
I'm a
Sorry.
bounty hunter by trade. I've been introduced by my agency. I'm from Seattle. Tacoma called me and told me that as the waves go through, this is the first wave. The second and third is when they're going to hire us. The ICE is going to hire us bounty hunters, and they're going to be giving $1,500 to $1,000 per illegal. How are you going to stop us from coming through? Because we don't have to worry about warrants. We don't really have to follow too many of the laws. And if we're going to be deputized by ICE, we can pretty much do anything we want. They're already going over there and creating the squads as we speak now. That's why they called me. So as soon as I get back with my squad in Tacoma, we will be coming down the state. $1,000 per illegal is a pretty good price, just to do things that you kind of enjoy. How or what you guys are going to do to stop that? Are you going to pay us more? Are you going to pay us $2,000 to just leave them alone?
Well, you make those kind of comments, you really create big panic right now.
I'm not creating panic. I'm trying to give you guys informed of what's going on.
You're comparing numbers right now. You shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I'm just stating a fact of what are you guys going to do to stop us from doing our job.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing that job at all.
Why? What part of illegal don't you understand?
Can't put a price in.
You can put a price on every human being. Every human is worth a dollar amount.
It's not right.
Well, that's not right. That's your problem. If you don't...
All right, sir, we're going to have to ask you to stop. You know, and around here we don't refer to people as illegals.
I'm not going to
they're human beings.
Because it bothers you guys. But your sensitivity is not our problem.
Well, it is my problem.
Is a problem.
You know what? It is my problem.
Needing to beware because...
Well, it's time for you to be... It's the final one, and then anybody...
Jesus. What the fuck? This guy crafted a fucking bow that has implicit chain, or it's got a corrupted bow can fire an additional arrow. Then he's got the additional arrow. Low cold damage, low accuracy, whatever. 73% elemental damage is still not bad. 2+ level to projectiles, and a bow fires 2 additional arrows. That bow can fire 5 arrows. Dude, it costs 400,000 exalts to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Holy shit. Sorry. That's crazy. Sorry if I'm not doing anything right now. There was a what? There's a Borderlands MMO? What?
When you think of Borderlands, you think of the iconic cel-shaded art style, farming bosses, and overall a game that can be played 100% solo without needing to dive into any multiplayer at all. But today we'll be exploring the forgotten and cancelled Borderlands game that never saw the light of day. I'll be uncovering the fascinating story behind this cancelled from the promotional character posters. Most of the
it was going to be a Chinese kind of game, I guess, that was going to be talked about and shown off. Interesting. I think it would have done well. Honestly, that would have been like the next Warframe in terms of like, dude. Oh, when they showed up, the two chiefs selling trading stuff in my hideout today-ish or yesterday. Really? That's weird. They want scythe parts. Oh, Danny and Tujin. Yeah. No, these guys. Oh, if you don't know how these work, so Danning, Tujin, and Gwenin and Rog. So Danning lets you buy. So it's weird. So he lets once you get if you have sun artifacts, you can use the sun artifacts to buy artifacts for the others. So I'll just to break it down. Tujin lets you craft jewelry. This is crafting. So it doesn't explain it at first because it doesn't show that. So when you go to here to get it and you go to purchase the item, it does that whole thing from like PoE1 where it's like he's like, oh, I could also wipe off the prefixes for you for at a cost, or I could put on all suffixes, or we could just take these off. It'll show you what it is, and you kind of like gamble your options, and then you get like only 4 to 5 options, and sometimes you can make some pretty busted ass gear, or you can also brick shit. And then so Tujin is jewelry, just to break it down. Tujin is jewelry, Gwenin is weapons, and Rog is armor. So once you run into them, and then you can go over here, I'll show an example. I actually have a bunch of Gwenin material actually right now. So do I have some chalice? No, I do not. No. So if we go to Gwenin, and then you could use exotic coins to refresh the stock. So if you don't like what you see, you could just refresh. Let me see if there's anything in here I like. I'm going to refresh. +3 to melee is not bad. I might actually try that one. Well, let's see if we get lucky.
The handle's misaligned.
Okay, re-roll the suffixes? Yeah, well, that's going to brick. Do I really want to re-roll? Fuck it. I'll just show it off. I get lucky, I don't. Yep, fucking remove all prefix swatch. See, and there's things like this you don't want to do, but then you'd say, oh, I want to skip that, but it'll let you know that the next cost is 50% higher. I'm only bricking this just to show an example. It's okay. It's not like it's the end of the world. Yeah, and if I pay her that to add. Oh, cool. She added a decently tier rolled, and I re-rolled modifiers, value of suffixes. Yeah. Re-roll value modifiers of a single modifier. So yeah, it obviously doesn't look great if you don't really know what you're doing. I just kind of bricked it. Sometimes you just end up like, you go for like 1 for 1 if you don't really get much out of it, and you're just like, fuck that, and you just trash it and you get money back. I don't like any of the things she has here, so.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Oh, that +5 to level fire skills is not terrible, but it could be better. That one's not dog shit, but it's also not. Oh, bow fires an additional arrow. Okay, wait, oh. Fuck it. Actually, I'm curious to see.
We could coax out of this.
Add a prefix modifier. Yeah, fuck it.
I could reshape this with a little work.
Yeah, re-roll the modifier. I want that. Increase physical. Add a modifier and make rare. Nah, I'm going to take that item, actually not make it rare. I don't want to re-roll through her because I actually kind of like that one. We'll do this one again.
There might be one more aspect we could coax out of this.
Okay, for 3.
We can disrupt this one a bit. Take a chance.
Reroll the single modifier.
I could reshape this with a little work.
Reroll the prefix modifiers. Yeah, we'll reroll those ones.
Misaligned. I could fix that.
Fuck that. Why the fuck would I want that? Yeah, it's actually no, we're skipping that one.
What? You don't see that?
Okay.
Here, I'll get my lens. It's easy to miss.
It could have been good. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's definitely something you can just sell for like 5 or whatever. The plus 6 is not dog shit, but it's also not thing great. To be honest, it's if it was like if I managed to get what I wanted out of it, it'd be worth something. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll again.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
There's definitely bases that you'd want more over the other ones. The other ones you can kind of ignore. But if there's really good like modifiers, like, oh yeah, just always know when it's okay to kind of like, okay, this is just not, this is a waste of my time, or I'm wasting currency, or I could even do better with this. Like sometimes you just get a good base and you could literally just take the fucking thing. You don't have to upgrade it. Like, this one's not bad.
I can
Oh,
fix that.
fuck would I want to do that?
I think you've slightly misread the strength of this weapon. I could reshape this with a little work. It's got a rather unlucky flaw.
Nope.
But I can
Take it.
take care of that.
That's terrible to do that. How the fuck would I want to do that? A 30% increased cast speed? Like, that's... no.
I believe this weapon can still be augmented. Care to take a risk on a new aspect? We can disrupt this one a bit. Take a chance. You've got it all wrong. Let me
Not terrible. Let me see this one, though. Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah, definitely increased physical damage plus bow. Or buy an additional arrow is like so... It's so insanely sought after because you can actually craft like mirror weapons out of it. So let's go to extra cell here. Put this, I'll put this for a div. This one though, I'm gonna actually... Interesting. So... Huh. Maybe like 30. I'll do it for like 30. It's not terrible. But it's also kind of weird. I'll actually try this one here. Nope. Terrible roll. Got one more. Two more. Okay. That's not bad. That critical strike chance is not terrible. Oh, it could have been good. I need at least like maybe. I mean, I wish this fucking light radius one. I won't lie to you. Kind of want to try. How much of these thing again? I don't want to waste. I really don't want to waste. Nope. Nope. Not wasting anymore. That sucks. I could have been good. I mean, I'd still try and see if it's like worth anything, but I highly doubt it's worth shit. Yeah, no, ain't worth shit.
On with the work.
But yeah, you do expeditions and you can get the currency out of the expeditions. And if you're focusing on expeditions, it's not bad. And some people try to defend the mechanic. My only negative, I don't like it. I don't like it for one reason. So in PoE 1, Rog is the one that does this whole mechanic of crafting armor and turning random items or being able to craft and take certain things out or put certain things on. This is what I scream is lazy. I do not care for this. Tujin was really good because Tujin was a currency maker. So what he did was he had random shit like maps, keys, rings, anything, it doesn't matter. It would show up divine orbs, and you would have that, and you'd be, oh fuck, he's got a divine orb, fuck yeah, and like, you know, you, oh shit, it's like 200 of the, you know, artifacts or whatever, and you gotta like save up for the artifacts. You don't refresh it, and then you get that divine orb, then you refresh. which was always nice. Oh no, you gambled. That's it. My. You bargained with him. You bargain with him. You would have the currency, so it'd be his black scythe. Yeah, his black scythe. And say, for example, you have like 200 or 300 black scythe, and it would say the divine orb is like 175, and you would click it like this, and it would show down a bar, like the item, and it would show down a bar. You slide up, bargaining, like you're haggling him. And then there's a sweet spot. Sometimes you can kind of hit it, and sometimes he'll literally, no, don't do that to me. Nope. And then sometimes he'll get pissed off, and he'll say, nope, it's this price only, this price only. Like, he'll get pissed off if you're trying to haggle him way too, like you're trying to lowball him. I liked Gwenin, because Gwenin was literally just Gamba. Like, you literally go to her, and she would have all these random bases, like belts and rings and gun or weapons and shit, and you'd be like, oh, yoink, and then it would pop up in your thing like, like Alva, and then you would either have a rare or blue or sometimes a unique. They need a rechange Gwenin and Tujin back to normal. I don't care for the expedition. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, let's do this shit. Also, I might jump on the POB and try to see if I can you know. Ugh. So if I can mess with I want to mess with the Pathfinder that I have. I don't think I want to do like caustic arrows or whatever. I mean, it's poison is kind of fun, but it's not as fun as I thought it would be. Maybe if I get Herald of Plague and other poison like abilities, but I kind of want to try out I mean, I could do that one the ice armor plague finder build, but honestly, you know what's so funny is you could actually even do that with the corpse waiters, I bet. That guy's ice armor build with the corpse weight and then doing the minions and then having that be your like really you think the boots make it worse? One of the guys' comments, I read in that video, the guy's comment saying something about the corpse weight boots, saying use fuck, let me go back to that corpse weight video. I saw the comment and I literally forgot what he said, and even I was like, yo, he might be onto something. Give me a second here. I'm gonna try to find it really quick here. Let me see here. I was watching this guy's video, and I was looking at the comments saying for newest first. Let me see. There was one guy, he said something. I'm gonna try to find it. It's I'm trying to find this guy's comment. Oh, there you go. He said new tech for the priest. Link cast on minion death with contagion. Thank me later. That is what I was thinking too. Is like because the guy said mapping is okay, but he was trying to figure something out for mapping. If you could get enough spirit to put cast on minion death, and then you just put contagion, that should up the spread and clear even more so than having to do Herald of Plague or some shit. You don't have to do Herald of Plague. But I still think you should do Herald of Plague. So getting the minions and then Herald of Plague and managing to find some way to also add in cast on minion death would be also kind of crazy. This guy's a dickhead. Absolutely pointless video. What the fuck is wrong with these bots? Also, I'm trying to find. What was I gonna? Oh yeah. I need to go on POB and figure something out for You sprained your wrist skateboarding today. Be careful. You know, skateboarding injuries are scary. Sorry. Yeah, fuck it.
Impressive.
Nice.
A rare
Shit, might be better just fucking not juice these things if they're gonna drop sapphires for me.
Impressive.
Also, the way that those cannon minions literally attack so fucking fast that you almost can't react to them is kind of stupid, too. They're very irritating. Like, it's instant. Like, they're on you, and they just shoot that can... Like that! Look! Bro, it demon... It... Oh my god. We get into 1440 right now are eating good. One of the best 240 I want to work on sale right now for 20% off the Legion for 144. Man, if I had the money, I would love to get a new monitor right now, but it's fine. I can wait. I can wait.
Impressive.
Is there a boss on this map? Can't remember if there is or not.
There is power in this cocktail. I can feel it.
No, no boss. Usually the boss is like right there. Oh, nice. I definitely need to find a way of getting my resistances back up again, too. Well, it's a good thing that I set up my also my fucking filter for Orb of Annulment. Like, the shit was gonna not remove it, but lower it, because now it's like 20 exalted for a single Orb of Annulment now. Orb of Annulment's going up in price, so I'm definitely not going to use it as much. I should actually start trying to run the tier 4 Sanctums. Probably actually be a good way to test also how strong my bossing is. Ooh, nice, a tier 4 ring. That's not terrible. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got one. Oh, we still got a bunch of rares. I mean, it's kind of, that's on me why there's a bunch of rares, because the fucking, I put down that tree. Damn it. I can't remember. I can't remember if that shield, that's the spirit shield, has. I need to see the enchantment rules, the modifiers, if it's only block chance and shit. God, what a fucking maze, man. Oh, was there actually a mob over there? I thought it was dead. I didn't kill it. I thought I did. That's funny.
Impressive.
Garukan favors me.
Damn, dude.
Impressive.
I have no space for that.
Okay. That's not bad. Did we also try Trial Master? Because I think he's much more affordable to do in terms of, like, you know. Because I can easily fucking rain right through fucking trials without a problem. There's maybe some there's some modifiers I have to worry about, but I actually need to get my resistances up. Okay. No. I actually don't need to do that. No. No. That's okay. I don't think I want to keep that ring. Nah. It's this one.
On with the work.
Hmm? There we go. Oh, we're actually maxed out on that stuff now. Well, I don't actually need these anyways. These 3 trials can go fuck off. Well, not the 3 trials. The 2 trials. The 2 trials are the ones that I really don't give a shit about. What's Unwavering Stance do anyways? Oh, you can't dodge roll on this one. This one's kind of shit. I might have to probably... Do I already have one? Yeah, I already have one. Do I already have one here? Okay. This is the one I will... Ah, bricked. Alright.
On with the work.
Alright, let's, beat... Okay. the shallows. Alright, now let me first. I need to look at my gear here and try to think of what is something that I could get. I need to figure out my lightning. My fire is fine, but I also need cold. And I don't think, unless I can get lucky and get a helmet that has both lightning and all three, I highly doubt I'll really get lucky like that, though. We'll see, though. If I can do that, and I can replace this helmet and also make it like an energy, I think we might be good. How much do I need anyways? I probably just need a low amount, too. I don't even need that much. I definitely would want more lightning, if that's even possible. I don't know. Can you go higher? Those in the sun, basking away, in a way. Never let this lotion cruising through my veins. Yeah, if I can actually figure out, because yeah, I only need 20%. Not even that. I need 10%. So, but 20% for like obviously, I think that's the base. If you are obviously going to cap yourself, get yourself a little bit more if you can afford it, because then when you go through like trials or you go through mapping and you get hit with like elemental weakness, that'll protect you. Like, I mean, it'll stop you from getting one shot when you realize, oh, why the fuck am I getting one shot? And you're perfectly max capped and you're like not over capping. You should always over cap. If you can always do it, do it. It's just like never be afraid to get a little bit of that little extra. So okay. So could we go for maximum mana? But I'm not doing... Oh, I am doing Archmage technically for the time being, but I don't really need to worry about Archmage since my high crit. Can't do the crit chance, which is fine. I definitely need increased energy shield. How does he have... What? Am I seeing that? He's got like 7 affixes. Glimmering... It's not shared the same thing, though. Weird. Maybe it's because it's an expert? I don't know, that's weird. Let's say maybe 60. Let's see, we'll do that and then maximum. Yeah, I had a feeling I'm gonna be having to fucking spend. So what I have here, just 31, but that one's 124%. Oh, that's because it has a maximum energy shield plus maximum mana. Oh. I was like, why do I have so much again? I can't remember what it is. So I need to find an energy shield if I can find lucky one plus the maximum mana one, I guess. Not just the... Okay, so maybe... Just do the increased energy shield. And what's like the highest? It was like... But that one is also perfect rolled, I think. Nearly perfect rolled on the energy shield solo by itself. Plus the maximum, and then it had the energy shield plus maximum mana one. But... Maybe just 30. Oh, so it looks he has a low mana, and then the mana plus the energy shield one, and this is a decent maximum life, though, to be honest. That's not terrible, but... Say, ooh, I'm mining in the night. I probably could ask them to lower the price a bit, because I don't think that's worth a div, to be honest. Like, it's nice, but it's not, like, mine is worth a div. I at least say, like, my helmet is definitely worth a div, because I'm reaching, like, 331 in energy shield, plus decent resistances. So it's, like, it's not terrible, but it's also, you know, just trying to see. Maybe I could go for a ring, which I don't need, because I'm not going for Archmage anymore, but I need crit. Still need the lightning resistance. I could probably go off the lightning damage. But I obviously want the mana regen, because the Archmage with the crit, though, still fucks that shit up. So I still need, like, you know... Let me see. What's the... actually, what's the actual... Yeah. So we do 60 regen. Hello to me. Talk to me like that. You know who the head of inner soul on it like this easy. You know who that laugh and what it knows. Honey, that's how it seems. Okay, so what else I need to get to make up for my resistances? If I can replace this ring, I can just replace the ring. It's no big fucking deal. So I need cold and lightning. So I actually need more lightning resistance. Maybe we can increase the lightning resistance a bit more, but I need cold resistance. So like 20. Smile at me like that. You know better. Oh. You know, yeah, you think about that, I could just get off of this fucking ring. I don't need to do the fucking mana ring or even for lightning. Plus get increased lightning damage. So, and get a, I could use a topaz ring. I didn't even think about that. Duh. Because I just need lightning resistance up. Cold will be fine, because all I need is 20 cold. But I'd still want more. You know, more chaos. So, wait. Because it's 25%. 5% more, so I still would need I would need a 40. I don't think you can get 40 on that, on the rings. I don't know. I think you can. I think you can get pretty generous on the rings, but I could be wrong. But, so I would need... Oh, God. So, that's 25. 5 more of that would be 68. So I would need almost like... at least 35. At least 35. On my way back to... Honestly, this one I might pick up. Wait, hold up though. Hold up. 9%. Dial max all my resistances perfectly with that one ring. And also you can get off the mana modifier. Oh wait. Howling outside your door. How would you, wait, hold on, because I could actually super juice this one. I probably get 5 resistances out of this ring by getting off the mana modifier. Because the mana modifier still is like 135 in mana, so that's not bad, but... Oh no, if I do that, yeah, if I take out the mana modifier, I'll lose more regen. No. Don't want to risk it. I mean, I could try to find a way of replacing this ring too, this one especially. So, finding what? Well, not even that. Fuck. I had a feeling. I was like, watch. That shit would be mad expensive or some bullshit. Let me see, is there a 15 or is it only up to 14? Oh no, it's a 15 resistance ring. Yeah, because I'm looking at this right now. Because that would give me what in terms of my defenses here? Sorry, I need to... Would give me 75... Maybe I could go for, if it's possible. Is there a... Wait, hold up. For... Yeah, it doesn't exist. Unless, wait, hold up. Is there a 20%? Okay, there is a 20%. But the regen is like a mad cost. Oh, it's because the lightning modifier does work on that. Plus the lightning resistance, I'm guessing. It does work for that. That's why you can go higher. So it goes like what? From fucking, yeah, base 14. So it's 14, and that thing goes up to like almost like 7 or 6% more. Like 7% more. Wait. It's like 7% more. So it looks like you can't even, or you can technically roll 15, but it looks like the only ones that are even doing that remotely. So it's 15 to 16 is the highest. So we would go for 16 and then like 80% on mana regen, I guess, whatever. It's still 6% more. Oh, fuck. Mm. Yeah, because what will I be losing on this one? Just rarity, increased mana. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to replace. So I need one with a better lightning resistance. Probably could do a lightning ring. So you do the lightning ring, and then if I manage, even that, doing another 10%. If I do another 10%, that's 20%. That's 10% more, 10% more. I don't even need that. I don't even need, like, well, technically the lightning resistance if I do that, because the 20, if I do 15. That'll replace, so if I take this off, yeah. So in all elemental resistance with lightning resistance would be what I'm looking for in terms of what, like 70%. I can lose that on some percentage. I'm curious. So, dude, this is so much harder because the values on breach rings can be so insane, and they could be actually really cool, but also busted. Yeah, so I need to actually keep the at least 90% because I lose out on like 200 mana per second, which is a big cost. I just want to make sure it doesn't fuck up my build or anything. Yeah, no, I'm not using... Oh, no, I can't use something, I guess. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, it kills my spark build. So I need to make sure I still have, like, what? God damn it. I still need to make sure I have... Ah! It's irritating. And these are expensive now. They're like a fucking div each. I can't win today, dude. No. Don't let the show go on. Abused. It's abused. Oh, sorry, my neck. Oh, I could actually get my hold up now. Oh no, because the fucking resistance. So actually, I'm less on cold. I'm like 12% less. So that's like 53%. So I actually need a cold ring. So 53, 23. That would be just 76. This one ring right here might solve my problems. Oh, even not even that, because it's got cold resistance, cold resistance. Nah, if I can get something else, there we go, that's better. Let's not do a cold ring. We don't need that much resistance. Even though it would kind of supersede everything else, but... I'm gonna get that lightning resistance up. This is the only part about like mid-maxing builds. It's such a pain in the ass. It's also a reason why I don't care for SSF. Everyone's like, "Oh, SSF is so fun." I think it's fun for a time being, but once you get to mapping, you're just doing this, or not this, but you're just constantly having to another piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, and then maybe seeing an upgrade most of the time, but you're really not. You're not. Unless I've been wrong about SSF and it has like increased drop rates to make up for that, then I would be understanding. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like if drops are completely different to what Trade League is, then I would take my opinion back on that. But if it's not, no. Stick your hands down my pants and I'll bet you feel nuts. So I would need, because to make up, I would need at least 23 or 24. Yeah, I would need at least 23 cold resistance. And then for this one, which is kind of wild. Also, why don't the fuck Kitoko's currents don't have lightning resistance on them? It doesn't really make any sense. You have a negative reduced cast speed and cast speed, 15 dexterity, which is fine. Electrocution, energy shield, but no actual lightning buildup or resistance on it. Come on, dude. Start making resistances better, please. GGG. Come on, man. Like, you even put this on this one, like, which I think the rolls fucking suck, but I'll you know, it's not. It's okay, I guess. The kind you clean up with the mopping bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuffed it. Hieroglyphics. I want to get specific. I want to be down in your South Seas. I'm just motion in the ocean. The motion needs small craft advisory. I'm trying to think here. So yeah, I would need at least 23 or 20%. 23 actually, technically. Yeah, it's at 23, so I need at least 23 or 20... Yeah, 23 resistance. And then lightning resistance has to at least be double. No, so it's 60, so it's at 60 what? 63, 10, 12, 13. So it's at 25, so about almost 30%. So yeah, 30%, because I think 30, that's, well, it's something like 5 more percent. That's not really right. 10 more percent. So 35. Oh boy. Now you and me, baby, ain't nothing but me. So let's do it like they do. Oh, wait. Couldn't I also do... Wait. I didn't even think about that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, that's not it. Okay, okay. I was trying to see if, like, there was a... Please don't sing a single little thing for me. You can go when you can't even hide it. It didn't take forever to find it. God damn it. Oh, I was really hoping. Oh, say love came in. Time on time. Well, actually, I kind of had a feeling. Well, hold up. I think it's like the highest, like 60, I think, right? When you can't even hide it, and it didn't take forever to find it. I was all on my own, almost glad to be alone until love came in on time. So I only need, well, 10, 12, so I only need 10%. Just sing a little. God, this shit's PoE. You in the world, skills, gear, etc. included hardcore, of course. Do you think I could survive PoE? Nah, fuck no. That shit's crazy. You see how many monsters out there in the open world? My God. I'm surprised how anyone even survives. That shit like is like a fucking end of the world scenario constantly, 24/7. Forest full of mutants and shit. Stay in the town of Act 1. Yeah, I'd stay in the town of Act 1. Monsters can't come into the town of Act 1. There you go. See, big brain. It's big brain time. We're big braining it. Oh, fuck. See, I'm trying to do it and see what happens. What happens if I do it without? See what I'm gonna do with like 15. This is so hard trying to finagle this resistance shit, dude. It's so hard. It's so annoying. Major paranoia. Oh, it's a dangers. No danger. So I have currently right now is 25%. I would need to match up 10 more would be 73, so at least 35. I can live with 35%. So I need 35%. And then cold resistance needs to at least be at minimum. I can live if I can get 12 or if I can get a full 23, then it's fine. If these get 12 or 13, we're okay. I kind of want to I'd rather max out cold resistance because the trample boots, having those on is fine. Plus this. What? Is that not a thing? Oh, that's why. I was like, what? How many divs we got now? I think right now, I had yesterday, I spent like, I won't lie, I spent like a couple divs because I was changing some shit around. I think I had at least 2 divs and 319 Yorbs. How much are divs right now? My fucking god, dude. There's no way.
How can I help?
Is it gone up since last night? So I want, where's Exalted? Why isn't that show? Oh, there, I'm blind. Bro. Are they kind of stabilizing? They were around 290, I think. That's crazy. So I might as well not use those. I'm not using them then. Then they're overvalued. I think I should actually start removing divines off the cost of my things. That's why I'm not getting divine cells on fucking gear, just exalteds. That's why these things are all staying up. They're matching perfectly what I want, but I'm not going to spend the money for it, knowing how much overvalued they are. Ugh. Probably live with... I'd say the only thing I could think of in terms of... I still need, you know, regen, so I still need to keep this decent amount of regen. I'm probably gonna lose like 40 regen. That'll be a big chunk of mana regen, but let me see here. What's the roll on that? It's like 68%, so what's the highest? It's, I'll say 60. And then maximum mana was what? I don't really need the maximum mana though, but still 100 maximum mana. Damn, if this guy was on right now, I'd grab it from him just to max out all my resistances. But maybe 65. At least 10 minimum. Fucking don't want no goddamn 6% fucking cold resistance ring. What the fuck is that bullshit? Hey, this one's not bad. Even though I only get 2 prefixes I can't really use, with a 13% chaos resistance, that means it maxes out all my shit. This one I might keep an eye on. I might have to grab this one. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about a prismatic ring, but honestly, yeah, no, it's already 90. It jumps up right up now. We're up to 100 something. Oh, this one I'd actually grab. That's a good ratio of everything, and plus I can put the mana modifier on to get more regen out of it. I'd say if this guy's, highly doubt he's gonna respond, but if he does, I'll take it. I'll take that 101 one off of him. That's not bad actually. Maybe this one though, but this one I think, does he have mana modifiers on it? Yeah, he does. Fuck him. Fuck you, buddy. You're lying to me. It's a 55. I might as well do this one. I also can put another roll on it if I'm lucky. Do the 100. Just juice out. Nah, there's no mana mod. This one's perfect. Let's go for this one. See if he responds. Yeah, they're up to 50. Ever had a mirror? No. Oh, actually, no. I did in PoE 1 one time. But that was only because it was given to me. But I never actually gotten one. I wish. That would be fucking sick. That's a YouTube clip. that's a hype clip right there. Come on, let me just get a 200 something of whatever thing, and then you know, spam it so I can get dream fragments and go, oh, so I can get put on a YouTube clip channel. Alright, so we need mana modifier. Is it, where the fuck is that? Oh, okay, I need to buy a bunch of those. Oh, no.
How can I help?
Gonna need to buy a bunch of those. That's not gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure these might have gone up in price. I hope not. Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. So, like, what, 7? No, I want... Oh, I want 20. Duh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Plus, I have, like, already I have one right now. Perfect. Perfect. So let's see how our resistances look with this. It's a bit better. The lightning resistance, though, is rough because... Well, I think I can live without, for right now, on that. I'll take it for what it is. It's not the end of the world. I totally forgot if I switch to this, actually. If I weapon swap. So if I do bossing, I'll be fine. When I'm not bossing, it's whatever. But when I am bossing, I'm okay. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. We figured out our issue. But I don't know how to sell this thing, because this thing is expensive. I think this one's going to be definitely, how do I even price this? Holy fuck, what? It's because of the mana? Well, they have 200 and something. I don't have 200 and something in fucking... Yeah, that one's insane. That's an insane ring. That's an insane ring. That's perfect across the board. That's crazy. Even the max lightning damage, max mana, rarity, 45, 44, and 102%. Jesus. Yeah, it's at best, like, I'd say my ring's like a div or two. Because the evasion, the lightning damage is good, lightning resistance is fine, but the physical damage plus life... I mean, the physical damage plus life is not bad. Because that could actually work for lightning arrow. It is considered physical. So, it's not terrible. It's just that one bad roll of that evasion rate, the evasion rating. So, it's not the greatest. I'd put it for... I'll put it for see if I can get lucky and maybe do it for a 2 div. See if someone wants that. They'll probably see it as a benefit. We'll see. Oh shit. Is there a few in here I haven't priced? Oh, yeah. I was going to actually put this one with maybe the attribute. Because I got 25 strength, 10 attributes. The cold resistance is whatever. It's not really worth that much. I'd say like... What? On a breach ring, it's like... Yeah, it's not worth that much. Oops. Yeah, like 20. I'll put it as 20 exalted. Someone can fuck with that one all they want. Oh, that one's interesting. I forgot about this one, too. Oh, yeah, mine's non-mana modifier, too. Yay! Oh, yay! Calm down, guys. So, how would I even price that one? It's only 5%, though. You don't have to spend your life with me. You don't have to waste your energy. We could do... Do we have any cold? How much is this one? It's not that expensive, okay. Oh no, I did do mana on this one. My bad. I did mana on this one, so I fucked this one up actually. But I think if I do cold, it would juice up the cold and maybe juice up the all elemental a bit more. It's fine on that. Can live without the... It's cast speed, caster. Yeah, let's try it. Does it actually do that, though? Does it affect the elemental? It should affect the elemental. Yeah, cold.
Hello.
Let's see. You don't have to waste your energy. You can just be rocking. It does do up a little bit more on it, but it still requires so much incentive to even get that elemental resistance up a bit more. If might as well spend the rest on it. Fuck. Someone's gonna be all happy. Who's buying all my fucking thing and wasting their money? I am. Because I fucking hate myself now. It's not terrible, but yeah. Plus maximum mana is like whatever. I'm not gonna sell for that much though, or div. It's gotten like, I'd say like 50. I'll make back what I spent on it. Or I'd say 60 actually would be better. That's a bit better though, because I was just worried about mapping, because I didn't want to map and then you know, deal with that. Because I was getting hit with cold and I was taking too much damage, like losing almost like all my shield, and that's a little bit worrying. I know I could switch over to this, but I don't want to do that unless I'm bossing, because I lose out 6+ levels on lightning. Plus I still have decent critical hit chance for, even though I'm switching off 63 here for 100%, and that's 100%. So I have 200%. That's like 150% more critical hit chance, which is crazy, but mainly because I'm okay with this, because the damage makes up for the lack of critical hit chance. But this is for bossing because I'm supposed to use Trample Toes with cast on crit for Frost Wall. But right now I'm okay with the Trample Toes because the Trample Toes work off the Choir of the Storm, because the Greater Lightning Bolt lands down and it does like mad damage, like absurd damage. Well, the cool part is too, I actually could still max out my lightning resistance, because what, 12, that's 73%, so it's 73% maybe maxed out there, but at the same time I don't want to do that. I'd rather have cold resistance. I don't want to get frozen. Fuck that bullshit. I don't think there's that much danger in lightning compared to cold. I don't want to deal with that. Oh. So two citadels, just to get a big clarification how much I fucking hate this game sometimes. I swear to God. There's literally no way to get across. This is where I hate mapping. This is where mapping is absolutely stupid as shit. I do not understand their sense in this shit of not being able to have like some sense in things connecting. Sure, if you don't want things to connect in a body of water, fine. But what is your generation being when you have stupid shit like this? I can't touch the fucking map. What? I was fine. It's a meme. It's a joke. Whatever. But then I gotta fucking waddle myself over here because I can't see through the fog of war, and I get up here and it's not even that far from each other, but it's telling me to absolutely get fucked. And then I can't go through the stone citadel. FYI, I cleared this shit. I completed the fucking map. But the only way through this area is this one goddamn node. Ugh. It's so shit. Like, biggest, like, actual slap in the face that makes me just not want to progress forward. So I'm just gonna go find other maps. I'm trying to like, oh yeah, I saw these 2 red lights. Oh, I should go do this because there's citadels over here. Oh, that's great. Thanks, GGG. Also, I can't zoom. I'm gonna breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Sorry. I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. I'm trying to breathe. I'm gonna get mad, and then I'm gonna get like a little text from my family saying, "Hey, can you calm down?" I'm gonna try to calm. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm breathing. I'm not even doing this for show. I'm actually legitimately mad. Like, I legit would actually take a fucking big giant reset button just to reset the map because I fucking hate constantly running to a wall to hit a wall head first, even though I can't see the wall, and then to turn around and run forward, and I literally step on a fucking rake, and the rake smashes me in my nose because I decide to go somewhere else. I like the mapping system, but I hate the roadblocks so much. They're just dumb. And if they think that the way to fix this is, I'm gonna get pissed if they think a really good way of fixing this is giving us a currency that will allow us to connect the dots when they should just have that be a thing in the system regardless. Like, I would understand bodies of water stopping lines unless like there's like a boat or some shit. I guess like they could do that. Like, oh, if there's a boat and then you can connect to like actually go through, which I think would be pretty funny and cool. But if stuff is connected to land or it's on land, like I can connect to here, but why the fuck I can't connect to here, then to here, and then manage to bounce through here? What is in their system that's stopping this thing from actually making sense? And for some reason I can't click this map. Oh, I can click this map. What is going on with this fucking game, dude? I'm about to like go back to like where do I go to the Burning Citadel area so I can reset the map because the map is acting like a fucking clown. It's actually pissing me the fuck off. Also, too, it's everyone's like, I can see where all these citadels are at, and I look through it and I can't find a fucking goddamn citadel for shit. But then I move like 2-3 blocks over, and then it says, oh, there's like 3 citadels nearby, FYI. Also, what needs to be clarified is these dots should be seen through the fog. You should be able to see the dots through the fog so I know that it's going to connect. So I'm not wasting my fucking time. Or you just fix the system and you let it connect regardless. So I don't. I'm just trying to breathe right now. Oh yeah, I did this over here earlier too. Yep, I went down here thinking this is going to connect over here to go over here, and there's a giant ass mountain. I can go through here, but there's nothing that connects to here to this mountain over here, or nothing. And there's not even over here that connects there, or there to here that connects there. Not even here that connects to there. Nope, nope, nope. Everything is a complete fucking stop gate over here. Break and play a different game for a while. Probably will. I probably am gonna today. I'm probably gonna download Atomic Heart and play that. I like the game, man. I like the systems. Fuck, it's so stupid. Let me see, which way am I going up here? I went up this way. I went through hole here, did through here. There's a bunch of fucking breaches I can touch up though, but let me see. Yeah, there. Okay, now it cleared itself up. Now I can actually look at the fucking map for some reason. It's like doing that reloaded it. Which is still irritating, but... Yeah, look at this. Oh, we go over here. This one fucking boss doesn't connect, dude. It's so stupid. There literally should be almost zero possibility that connections can't happen. Like, the only way I would excuse it if it's like this lone island here that's trying to connect here and that's not possible, but there'd be like a boat or something, or you could pay a currency. Like, they could actually put in a system, so if it's a small island, there's a body of water, you could have like you know, what's the mythology, Chiron or Charon? You know, the River of Styx type of thing. They could do that. Like there's a kind of like a that carries you across the River of Styx. So wait, I could still possibly get there if can I go through here to there? I can. If I go through this side over here, I'm just letting you guys know. If I go to this side over here and I can't wrap from here to up here to get to that fucking citadel, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want before I smash something. Hours and fucking hours of just grinding to fucking constantly hit fucking walls is irritating as shit. I might even just jump on Hunt. Let me rage at that game. The trample toes feel really good with this build, though. Oh, this one has a boss. Oh, we can test out the bossing on it. I'm pretty sure I'm bringing to melt it before it even like has a chance of even fucking existing, but still, we can still try it out. Oh, I was like, why am I moving so slow? It's because of fucking temporal chains. For the rest of the map, I'll make the boss last one.
Impressive. Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. What foul energy gives life to you?
It doesn't do as fast there as I want it to. That's an issue. So how did that guy do then with it? How did he make it do like an insane amount of damage? Was it because the this and that? Let me see here. Well, what's my Frostwall's max? Yeah. newbie and the spell Cascade. And I'm using the hold up. Wait, what? Oh, duh, because an Archmage not. Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to check that build again and see what he did differently, or look at the build guide again. Because I feel like I'm missing something crucial that's like actually like making it be really strong. It's actually not a terrible roll.
LBU. Waiting.
Let's see if it's even worth anything. Yeah, no. Only got 200 exalted. Come on, dude. I'll probably actually put it up. I'm probably gonna also do this one too. Every time. See if we get something good. Damn it. Nothing. Oh no, I got a 3-slot. That's not terrible. Because I think you could also do the Azkapas, can't you? You could technically do the spirit one. But those are expensive as fuck.
How can I help?
I think. Is there spirit ones? I can't remember. It's like spirit or is it rarity? Does it do something about... No, it's only on the martial weapon. Okay, it's the... Yeah, Azkapas are rarity, my bad. Thought it was the other way around. Spirit on the weapon? Interesting. Oh, that game? Yeah, I remember that game. I didn't really enjoy it as much, but I know it's a good game. I know people like it a lot. It's got a lot of humor in it, especially the little zombie penguins, what they're called. I know it's a decent RPG though. Also, I am ready for Monster Hunter Wilds. I did request time off, so I will have that time off, and I will be streaming that whole week. As soon as it drops, I will be streaming nonstop for like a week straight, pretty much. I'm trying to burn myself out, but it doesn't matter. Same old song that I always... Yeah, I need to look at this guy's build again and what he did, because I feel like I fucked up on something. It's 1 billion DPS. The trample toes are helped out. That was probably the best thing is the trample toes, but I need to understand what is he doing with believe you believe. I need you believe. Let me see.
Just pops. Right there. Yeah, just right there. Oh my god. This is on 0.2 playback speed. Yeah, that has to be a billion. Oh my god, the bone cage is crazy. Wait. Wait. The bone cage might be kind of crazy like that. I'm just gonna spam these, get these here, and then bone cage. Then he's gone. Yep, just like that. That's crazy.
Why the
That is crazy. Again, no temporalis. Cheap budget build. And bought so much gear for like all of the builds. I make so many new builds like every other day. And one of my community members, Manolis, is in the chat. He gave me enough for a breach boss, which for whatever reason went up in price. They're almost a divine. I don't know why. So another community member, Car, or Foe to Scrub in the Twitch chat, mentioned that some people are using Bone Cage in Cast on Dodge. But again, you don't need Cast on Dodge if you don't have Temporalis. So I'm trying to free cast Bone Cage, and I made my own twist on this. I put my own little spin on it and made it my own, because now the way it's supposed to work is Bone Cage works like this. Always around you, which is good for some things. But other times you would want Astral Projection, which allows you to make it ranged like that. And I like that. But since this is a breach, technically, we're probably going to take that off for now, since I think it would be best on a breach to just keep it around me, since they're all going to run at me. But what I will say, the benefit of having Bone Cage over Spark, Spark 9 crit chance, Bone Cage 15. Bone Cage does 13,000 damage. Spark only does like 4k. Obviously, the DPS doesn't mean everything, but I feel like I'm just consistently getting crits, like guaranteed crits on Bone Cage. And then I put leverage. So Bone Cage can pin enemies. And if they're pinned, you have 50% increased crit chance against them, which is even insane. Like, this is like guaranteed crits. Like, you're guaranteed, like, every single time you press this button to crit. And if you crit, you're guaranteeing Choir of the Storm, because that triggers on a crit. So guaranteed Choir of the Storm proc, and it does great damage. Whereas Spark's like a lot less crit chance. It's 50%. Bone Cage is 83%. Jesus. And even more if they're pinned. So like, you're just guaranteeing crits at that point. The best part about this that I should mention is that the whole reason that you use Bone Storm is because, sorry, not Bone Storm, Bone Cage. The whole reason you use Bone Cage is because this Frost Wall gets instantly killed by Bone Cage. Like that. It's like Frost Wall, Bone Cage. Just like that. Whereas like Spark is good, but Spark, you know, doesn't exactly do a whole lot of damage. So it can be a little bit inconsistent with Spark. Whereas this is like instantly Bone Cage, boom. And you can spawn, and any other Frost Walls that are spawned will also be dead on arrival, right? So if I have Bone Cage, and then I spawn Frost Walls on top of the Bone Cage, it's dead on spawn. Like, it's immediate detonation. No delay at all. So it's basically just faster. It's just more consistent, I'd say. Wait, chat, how do I get more time back? Uh-oh. Wait, I might have done an oopsie here. No! Wait, do it... You don't have the timer anymore? Oh, wait.
Fuck this out.
Okay, well, that was really slow. Very, very slow. Maybe I should not just use Bone Store or a Bone thing the whole time. All right, so this should be a tier 4 Zesh. Let me check my atlas. Let me just show. Yep, max level Zesh, tier 4 Zesh. Right, that we're about to fight. So, tier 4 Zesh. It was a bit rough getting here. I think this does struggle without Temporalis. It struggles on... Here, let me do this. It struggles on clearing through maps, but...
I'm going to bust nut.
Oh my god. Well, that should make up for the breach clearing. That should make up for the breach clearing, guys. Agree or disagree? That should hopefully make up for the no Temporalis and slower wave clearing, at least.
So...
Oh my god, I got the Metamorphosis too.
Wow.
Wait. I actually got it too. Wait. That's great for the clip. Yo, streamer luck. What the hell? I never get that. Or take the current meta and switch it up to my favorite flavor or playstyle that I want to choose it to be. In this case, it was making this build without Temporalis, but keeping it just as strong. I believe I was able to achieve that. So here's the main setup of this build. The wand is one of the most expensive things I have here. All of my gear is extremely cheap. And I mean cheap relative, right? Because a single Temporalis is going to cost you around 200 divine. And I know that it's only getting more and more expensive because more...
Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's not a reasonable part of the build, regardless of if you're budgeting it and shit, but that's not reasonable. But the other stuff is very reasonable. The rest of it, that's insane. So we're not going to be able to do a billion DPS, but I definitely understand that where the big damage was coming from is was why I was wondering why he was using Bone Wall. You have nothing of the sort. Piglins, the zombie piglins, you have nothing of the sort. Yeah, aren't they? Am I wrong? Am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, isn't the little penguins, or what are they called? They look like little undead penguins. I know it's like there's demons and shit in it. Yeah, little penguin dudes. I forgot the character's name too. One of them actually talks. And there was a game that was actually about the penguins. Ugh. Yeah, Prinny. He got his own game too, I think. Can't remember if he got his own game. I know I remember seeing it and it looked goofy. Yeah, can I really be the hero? It's a 2D side-scrolling game. I won't lie to you, it almost got me into it. It looked interesting. It looked cute. Alright, so we need to get another skill, I guess. Okay. So, cultist, we need bone cage, he said? It was bone cage.
Enemies hit by bone cage will...
Yeah, what's the 15%? Yeah, that's a really high crit chance. I mean, you can do with Bone Storm, couldn't you also? Because Bone Storm's high crit. But obviously you wouldn't want to do that. But it does really have a high base crit, dude. What the fuck? Compared to some? Sorry, I'm just looking at other spells right now. In my honest opinion, too, as much as they have, like, spells here, they have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, I definitely think there needs to be a few more bone spells. I don't think there's enough. Bone Cage and Bone Storm and then Unearth are not enough, in my opinion. Even Unearth has a decent amount of high crit. That's crazy.
If it kills a monster or hits a core...
Okay, then we do what? I'll make sure though I'm not gonna copy it right, so I'm gonna fuck that up. Astral projection, leverage, magnified effect, and physical mastery. Okay. Leverage. What? Oh, I already have, yeah. Oh, I already have leverage on, so I'm gonna actually do that. Say that. Yeah, we should put it on this, but for some reason it doesn't work like that, which is kind of dumb, but... So I'm guessing you do that when you're not doing just Archmage, and you're doing that with the oh. Let's see how this works on the map. Do I have a boss nearby? Do not. Okay. So let's see how this looks. It's bringing it caused my fucking computer crash. So the idea of taking time off to play a game on release in this day and age, I guess I want to spend my few precious away from work to play a game that won't work on release. Oh, I mean, I trust Monster Hunter though. Monster Hunter usually worked. I mean, World was fine. The one game that I will actually take time off for Monster Hunter. I even took time off for Monster Hunter Rise, and that worked just fine on release. The game is meant to be played single player, even though it has online capability. Does like no damage. I don't get this build. I don't get it. Never died when I was using my fucking Archmage. Feels like it might be bugged or it might have been nerfed. I'm just not doing it right, I guess. Yeah, that literally doesn't make any sense to me. I'll be able to redo that map just fine, but I need to figure out. I don't understand what he's doing with this shit. me sooner. I'm curious to see how that works then. Not even multiplayer. Look at Cyberpunk 2077. People expected too much out of that. I had the same feeling too. I didn't get it. I never played it. I knew it was going to be fucking fucked up on release. That was such an easy one to tell. I don't know what people expected out of that one.
Impressive.
That'll kind of favors me. Die forgotten.
A documentary in development of that game. Oh, I mean, you just be honestly, it just was that there. It was the same situation that happened with No Man's Sky, right? Like the game now is good. Cyberpunk is a good game now, and No Man's Sky is also a good game. Anyone who says that game is bad, I mean, you just haven't played it. I played it recently. The game is awesome. The game fucking slapped. But funny enough, I enjoyed it even when there was like nothing going on with the game. So. But I looked at it more like a cozy game. There really wasn't anything else you wanted to do other than just go travel another planet and shit. But if you felt you were gypped, you had every right to be, because it wasn't delivering what it promised, right? There was too many promises. But they obviously made up for it in fucking spades with like free updates and all the stuff that they promised. There's sand planets with giant worms on them now. There's fucking spaceships you can craft. You can own a space frigate. You can even fucking grow your own spaceship. Like, there's so many updates. There's space dungeons that you can go into and collect materials and shoot creatures and little aliens. You can make guns. There's actual dog aerial combat systems that are meant to, combat pirates who try to, like, attack you in space. There's space pirates. There's fucking space battles. Everything that they have promised from what they would get-go or what they wanted or what they promised to be in No Man's Sky is in there, and some. That game actually delivered. It just took a little bit longer because, I mean, they just were, I watched a documentary on that one. I think it was like a video on it breaking down like what happened to the development of the game or why you know, why did things boil down to that? What's funny is this Omen of Resurgence was supposed to work and it didn't save me. I think it might be bugged. That 22% chaos resistance, though, it's not terrible, but... If I can get fire resistance or some shit. Or like maximum life plus a resistance. I'm curious. I might actually do it. Just to see if I get lucky.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. It could have been better. It's not terrible. I'll put it for like, I'll put it in the big stash for like 5 or 10 fucking exalted. 15. 15's fair. Oh, excuse me. This days where the only thing a game needed to be considered good was a simple, fun, interactive gameplay like platformer, shooters, RPGs, and they didn't need like 50 different mechanics, 200 quests, the open world that takes actual, etc. Yeah, I mean, it's just the expectations go with more in development, and it sure might lead to a bubble. Like, there could be everyone keeps saying, oh, there's going to be a gaming bubble pop, and I don't think the gaming bubble will pop when there's people who make simple games on top of games that are actually overly complicated and whatnot. Like, games like even Path of Exile can be put in that same category of an overly complicated game, but it's, if the systems respect time in and time out, there's nothing wrong with it, and it turns into an enjoyable experience. I've always felt like my time was mostly respected in Monster Hunter, so I didn't mind it when it's like, you know, I go into little open world area, I collect materials off the ground, I find monster, and I hunt monster. And I use big fancy weapon to do it. And then I get parts off monster, and I make another fancy weapon off of it. Rinse, repeat. Until I find out that there's a bigger bad monster than the other big bad monster. Very simple, but it's fun. Yeah, there's some games that have a gameplay loop that's mastered, and there's some games that try to do what you say is reinventing the wheel, and that's never a good... Well, reinventing the wheel never bodes well for most games. I can't say a game that really did do it well. I'd say maybe there's some games that did okay in the beginning, like even Destiny 2, like trying to do its like firefights, or what they're fucking called, and by doing that whole kind of like semi-open world with events that's going on while you try to go do a quest that leads into a dungeon, so it feels kind of almost seamless when you're doing your things that are part of the campaign while there's stuff going on outside, and then you run into players that are helping out or participating in the mini events. That always felt kind of cool. But I would say, what's the example of like reinventing the wheel for some game that recently moment is like maybe like PoE, where it's trying to reinvent how we do crafting, and we're just kind of like limited now. Like not to the level of like when people say like, I think when players, I don't believe the players that say like crafting is worse than PoE 1, because they're trying to compare the years of mechanics that have been added crafting. But I feel like the thing, them taking alteration orbs out of the game and scouring orbs out of the game are the biggest indicators of why would you do that. And I heard players, oh, the alteration orbs were just bad, or the devs didn't like what they did, which is like, why wouldn't you? Because what, you want players to feel that getting a currency that can kind of actually help them stop getting constantly shit rolls. Why? I want to roll, and I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep going, I'm going to alter orb spam a single jewel or whatever I need, and I'm going to find that one affix that I really need, and then I'm going to smash a transmutation on it, and then I'm going to regal orb it if it's good. And then if it's not, I take a scouring orb and I wash that shit off, and I go back to square one. I should always feel that way. I shouldn't have to always feel that I have to pick up every fucking every single base off the ground, because then that's just more useless loot and more steps to crafting that I need to do. Like, PoE 2 is a good game, don't get me wrong, but there's things in PoE 1 that were very good in terms of even its own basic crafting that they're stepping away from, and they're actually shooting themselves in the foot. Magic, or what is it called? Transmuting, what is it called? The what's a currency called? My bad. Oh, augmentation, my bad. Augmenting, not transmuting. Yeah, you magic it, and then you alter it. Alter spam, you find the right item or the right affix. Like when I'm doing fucking cluster jewels. If there was no fucking way for me to like actually do that in PoE 1, I would never touch crafting. I used to craft constant cluster jewels. Cluster jewels would drop, or other ones that would drop, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to get, like, you know, trying to make my fucking Herald of Thunder, you know, because I know the ones I need to look for, and I would just spam with alteration orbs. Oh, sorry. Trying to reinvent the wheel has always succeeded for games. It's just when they try to hit the, they hit the next gen game is when they fall flat on their ass. I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. Usually the games that are like next gen always just seem to like not do well. Like, I don't understand what they're trying to go for, or what, like, sometimes the game that you have that you considered simple, or the players consider simple. I think you hit the wrong one there. Like, sometimes you don't need to get a game and then remake it entirely from the ground up when the systems were already good. Like, you know what game that got overhated? Even though it was, I don't think it was a next step in the next generation of gaming. Like, it was a next gen game. But, like, Devil May Cry. DMC was overhated. That game was fun. Actually, I think it had a better combat system than most of the DMC games. But it's just because I think most DMC players were so used to, like, this constant juggle fest of a game when you're really just doing that in training. You weren't really doing that on most mobs. Well, you kind of were, but yeah, I never really cared for the hate on that game. The story wasn't great. Okay, I will give it that. Like, it wasn't like a 10 out of 10 story. It was at best a fucking 7 out of 10, especially, like, you know, the pregnant shooting lady scene. That's wild. That's so wild. Oh, man. But it's not supposed to be a kid game, so I don't know what the fuck they expected. Great example is Final Fantasy 14, 18, or 8. Fuck Junctions. I don't remember the Junctions. I don't remember that game as much. Let me see here. I might even try to see what it looks like if I use this staff here instead. Like my damage and off of Archmage, if it's actually a bit better in terms of, like, you know. But we'll see. Oh, I'm afraid. Actually, I shouldn't even do that. Unless it's like the boss is a boss, but...
Impressive.
Oh my god, I hate. Especially with temporal chains, and I'm already using slow as fuck boots.
Impressive.
Garukan favored me.
Impressive.
Honestly, this feels like a better mapping because I can spam it. Plus, I get a bit more defense. I just don't understand how that guy was doing an insane amount of damage alone from just the frostball. It feels like that interaction might have been nerfed before we even realized it. Imagine all your spells only coming from certain monsters that you have to steal the power from, and it's a 10% chance. What the fuck? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's a dumb mechanic. At least, if anything, I don't mind when you have to steal powers from things and use it, but you get it when you do it. But to have a 10% chance, and then, what the fuck are they smoking? Okay, let's see if we can do this. Should be fine, but... And also, too, if GGG does not fix the movement speed situation in this game, I'm definitely gonna start sounding like a fucking broken record in terms of how I want to handle how I'm expecting them to get shit done, because this stuff sucks. This sucks ass. This is not fun. Like, I don't think that most boots, especially uniques, like, boots should just have a basic implicit, like a actual move speed modifier at all times. Like, I don't get how they don't realize that. Like, even in GGG, even in PoE 1, even much people are like, oh, but it's like, you know, you never really worried about it too much in PoE 1 because most of the time your damage is so obscene, you're literally clearing the whole. But most of the best builds are using 30. People, I think a lot of these players don't realize the best builds that are clearing out maps are moving at the speed of fucking fast, and they are rolling a 30 to 35% modifier on the boots. They're I think the only reason players are saying it now because they're starting to notice maybe now, or the general non-PoE veterans are now complaining, or they're like, oh, this is bullshit. This sucks. Yeah, this is always that's PoE 1, dude. Why do you think everyone uses dash all the time? It's dash, or you had flasks. That was the issue too. We had flasks. Flasks were the biggest crutch because you needed flasks. You needed movement speed flasks, or you got movement speed boost. But if you wanted like the fastest and the fastest build, it was like movement speed plus flask. But they don't plan on giving us movement speed flasks, which is fine. There needs to be at least something we can actually, and dude, if they go the way I think they will, and it actually will piss me off. If they do the fucking where it's instead
Impressive.
It's fucking so we get the movement speed on our boots, but we have to use runes. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I'll riot. I'll riot. I wouldn't mind soul cores though that do give movement speed buffs, like even on body armor. That would be cool, but at like 5% per core. So if someone really wants to speed and then sacrifice their like elemental or chaos resistance or something else, that's totally fine. I see nothing wrong with that. But boots need to have a actual base movement speed. If they don't, what's the fucking point? Because you literally, you could look at the most perfect boot, but are you really going to like use that boot over one that has 30% movement speed? Like, be for real. Like, I don't think anyone would. I have boots that are really godlike, but no one wants to pick them up because they want movement speed, and then the movement speed one become even more expensive, so they even kind of like go past the point where casual players can't even really attain that shit, which sucks. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll do like 15 for that one. I'll say 20. They're really... No, 15's fine. Sorry. So the best part is you didn't even know what you were stealing until you did. It could then steal their most powerful attack that's an AoE, or it could also be their silent spell that every enemy that it'd be good for is immune to. That's hilarious. So there was even targeted stealing? That's so wild.
Time is not on our side.
Sorry, you're saying. Oh, I also didn't even do that too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see the issue for or reason for that too. Sorry. I'm trying to understand this build a bit more. Hmm. I just realized too, my staff does not affect Archmage, even though it's a... Oh, it is a buff, so it actually won't get boosted. Even though... Let me see, what are the stats here if I... It's like a 1 mana cost difference. What the fuck, dude? That's funny. Nah, that's actually so funny. Shut the fuck up. That's troll, dude, right? That's troll as fuck. Less area effect. I'd say like maybe going for instead magnified effect. But how does that combat here? Give me a second here. It's all good news now because we left the taps running for 100 years. So you can tell we drink plastic buff a drink. Sorry, I'm just trying to change some shit. I also want to see here, God damn it. Oh, that's right. I can't, because my gym gets affected by this. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna put that ring up there though. See, was there an attempt at making spells more engaging by making you have to work for rather than just getting the most powerful spells at level 11? Yeah, but that's just, it seems very counterproductive. Because you should just be getting powerful spells as you level up. That's the whole point of an RPG. Like, they wanted you to do like something else where you were going to do that in that kind of system. They could have done it where it was more like you actually were guaranteed a capture, but you had to use some form of capture system. But not a chance percentage. That's even worse. It's like, imagine like you capture Pokemon and then you get the Pokemon, but there's a chance you don't get to keep the Pokemon. Right?
Impressive. Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel
Oh, I hate Burning Ground with a passion. Even with max resistance, that shit does way too much damage.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
No, mouse completed. Mm. Sorry. Oh, Falcom released a video comparing Trails in the Sky first chapter with the original. So Trails in the Sky is getting a rework. Supposedly it's an old RPG. Or a PlayStation 2 RPG. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it's pretty decent. But I'm not into these kind of games. Sorry, I'm reading some really quick right now. Man. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Holy shit, there's no fucking way. Yeah, I was all hyped up that the build is going to probably pop off in terms of damage, but I'm just not... I've copied most of what exactly it's supposed to do, but I'm just not seeing what the... Where is this interaction coming from, and how am I not... Like, how am I supposed to do what this guy is doing? I really feel like he's pulling some shit here. I'll be honest, I think he's pulling some shit with the build. I think there's just like, oh yeah, I did 1 billion damage and follow my build and watch my video. I don't know. I almost exactly copied that shit directly, and then it's not doing crazy damage, especially on that boss when it was. I was doing more damage. I was doing more damage with my build, with Archmage in the crit than I was with the fucking cast on shot or cast on crit and shit. So I'll try to check this shit out. Give me a second here. I actually need to check the... So, forever, not forever, forever, forever. You know, I also think about it too is that I could still do the wand for the high crit, and then I'll still lose that on crit though, unless we can get crit chance. But I would have to get a scepter with because like, how do you afford? How does this guy like when you're doing the build? Like, how are you affording the blink plus the cast on critical? You know what I mean? Like. Sorry, give me a second here. I'm trying to see.
Exactly why Temporalis is so busted right now and so expensive, but it still works without it. It still works without it, just to a little bit lesser. You can do pretty much the same setup with these same results, and let me know if it works for you, and hop in my stream and let me know how.
Yeah, it's probably legit. I'm just not following exactly to the T, or something I'm missing in terms of like the interaction, because it's just weird. Because I have high crit damage. I already had high crit damage. I have the high energy shield. I have you know, he's got cast on crit with his Eye of Winter and just Spark and the lightning spell skill, and then he's also, I think he updated it so it's like, let's see here. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm not understanding. You know, I actually want to check something really quick here, too. Because I was watching a video yesterday on, I was watching, you know, just, what's his face? I forgot his name, but he was kind of like getting pissy with, you know, PoE and telling the devs that they fucked up. I need to check something, actually. So, our damage right now is 128 right now, right? I want to see something really quick here. He's supposedly saying that, this doesn't work. This right here. So, I'm curious. No, it works. What the fuck is he saying then? He was like saying per 100 maximum mana you're gaining, but that's 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, technically, we stop right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4. I'm actually curious. We're gonna shape up this build a little bit. Everything. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. can get access this tree here too faster, so. Not going through the road and with disaster. Turning faster. Not to dress up, well, don't bend to me. I'm gonna talk shit right here. I'm trying to think here and see. I'm saying here.
Firing.
Yes?
Yeah, how much damage I lose if I do this off? I'm curious. I'll put it back on. It's like what? Let's see. What a non crush. What a Candy Crush.
Inspiring.
All right, see. Yeah, I'm not paying a dip for this. Look at all these fucking ones just changing up in price, or they're just still stayed. Nah. I'm trying to see here. At least for right now, I'll just use the ones I have. What? I'm gonna get 10 more. What? Oh, because it takes 90 now instead of 100. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How? And then that's how you have blink enough for blink. That makes more sense now, but still. Sorry, I had something on my wall falling off. Fuck. Fucking game's trolling me, dude. Yeah, what I'm thinking is the only way I can think of, like, of anything and making it, like, really work be turning that off and turning that on, even getting my damage up just a bit more. What's the cost of it's really high, but... I totally forgot. I was like, why is my regen? Why is my energy shield not charging up?
Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
Impressive. Impressive. Impressive.
God damn, dude. There's so many, like... I won it? Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Let me whisper it. I can fucking... Yo, what the fuck? I want it. That's like the second... I'm not gonna lie to you, that's the second ingenuity I've gotten for free. That's hilarious. I'm actually kind of curious if I wore this. What would my stats look like? Bro bricked it. He bricked it and he's like, "Yeah, fuck it. Who wants it?" That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll do it for 5. Just so I can... So I don't get spammed, because I'll get spammed. I'm 100% certain I'll get spammed.
Yes.
Interesting. Oh, excuse me. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything. Well, I did technically eat some sushi, but... What changed? Interesting. Think about is all I know. We're coming over. Oh. Wait, you can quality charms? Oh wow, love that. All my little fucking projectiles shoved in the one little spot. I hate that. That bug is so irritating. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing, but I don't even know what is the, is it gonna be the armor? Is it gonna be the flask thing? I'm so lost. Hey, that one's not terrible. It could be better, but it's still not terrible. That one's terrible. That one's terrible. Aw, whoa. Yeah, like 20. I went from being all hyped up, nah. What the fuck? Okay, that was pretty fucking funny. I'm sorry. I hate to... Oh, fuck, that's funny, actually. I'm trying to see here if I want to... I have to go so fucking far just to get there, dude. If anything, I could wrap this way around. All because that one path is bricked. Good job, GGG. I appreciate you guys. Really well thought out system. I definitely think we're going to look back at this and like, man, they really like gave us just, you know, something to cover the game. Which is understandable, you know, but still irritating. Sun in the rain, not to be like bad. Who wants people to play any build when you can just do what the game wants you to do? That's an interesting way to look at SSF. It could have been better. You could have been one of the chosen ones.
On with you.
You know what we're actually going to do?
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Let's try this shit out. I'll come back and get that.
magnificence. The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll do the trousers faster. That's fine. Even though that one might suck, but it's better than nothing.
Out of mana. You are nothing. Need mana. Didn't break a sweat. No mana.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Kind of fine, standing next to you.
The ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while. Go with strength. We will succeed.
Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Let's try this out, and then we're gonna change off the arc, and I want to see what happens if I do the.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay. Hmm. How many crystal? How many coins? Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
May that serve you.
Oh shit. Mm.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, the damage reduction ones are just terrible. I don't know how those ones actually feel balanced, in my opinion, because they just excuse, like, well, if your build's broken, you should build it like, if you're doing so much damage that you can literally take a 40% loss in your DPS, that's insane, right? Like, that's not very good balancing. That's how I look at it, at least. I think that should be looked at. Like, I don't think you should be getting negatives. Like, if it's at a 40% less damage on you, but 40% more damage on your minions, that screams like, you know, there's a trade-off, but there's a reason. 40% just across the board. Not even like trying to like let me finagle my way out of it, I guess. If I walk past that, I didn't even have to see the minions or anything. But where is that? Over here? Hmm.
Impressive endurance. The ritual has been disrupted. Let's plan.
No, man.
Use that well. Stand tall.
Yeah, it'll force me into this one escape. I can just do this Chalice and Hourglass to be faster.
Impressive. Impressive.
Swift
There is power
magnificence.
in this object. I can feel it.
Oh.
Impressive.
Tier 4 relic? What a thing?
A great challenge overcome.
Huh. No. Oh no.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
Like, should I do the see what the Archmage looks like with it? In terms of, like, you know. Let's see.
Be light on your feet. That was an impressive display.
Everybody's disapproval. Never worship us sooner. If it happens, it speak. That's true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. You ball and sick. What them saying? Want yourself to know absolute. She said we worship in the bedroom. I mean, heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. As much as I want to be like, yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just dropping that one. I need to take it. Yeah, we'll see. I think I'll put 100 on that one. Nah. Biggity. Something shiny. Something meaty for the main course. It's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? Daughter, something faithful. Test of Cunning isn't that bad either. I think this is a very doable trial. Damn, I don't know if I want to start off with a merchant. I do have a good amount of blessings of the wind. Oh my fucking god.
I shall aid you.
Yeah, no, these
May
are
that
good.
serve you.
The snagging on my this needs to get fixed. That's crazy.
Impressive.
Garukan favors me.
God, when you're trying to like do a run where I don't want to do a gauntlet, but I somehow get forced to do a gauntlet, I fucking hate gauntlets.
desert.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll figure out how to get this build popping, man. Like, some things it feels like it's doing good, like that. Like, with the +7 to level. If I can keep high crit... I think what I had before wasn't actually bad. But I just need to do insane damage to, like, bosses in some way. Because I was trying to find that weird, crazy interaction with the I think the trample fails were just fine by themselves. I probably didn't even need to do the cast on... Well, I could probably do the cast on crit still. But do something like, you know, Meteor for big damage, but...
Relish your mortality.
Whoa, 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 no, go, go.
Impressive.
That was close.
Garukan favors me.
I hate those diving enemies because they will hit you consistently if you're not moving fast enough, which is stupid. If you're constantly moving, they should always be missing. But it is what it is. Oh, I can go pick up that Arcanus Etcher if I really... No, I don't really give a fuck. Ah, man. That digging enemy is irritating. Okay, we're not going to do it without the... We're not going to do the cast on crit. I want to see what it is with this build, with just the staffs and only that. What, did I already do that? I think I did without the... I didn't do the cast on crit, yeah. Okay, we could change it up. We're testing out some shit here, so... We did Archmage already, then we do without Archmage, and then do the cast on critical with it, I guess, and see what happens there. You should make the damage higher, or should I even be doing that too?
Beware the scorpion's sting. Get to a platform. Keep moving. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
About nothing on that. I'm okay with that, that's better. My So it definitely is gonna be a different case when we fight that boss. I'm probably gonna have to definitely switch on to off cast on critical and go for just Archmage for like better clear.
Future Sekima, should you read this message, do not venture further. My eyes are as dry as the sands in these halls. My lips shrivel in my bones. He has robbed me of everything. He and I shall remain bound in this eternal torment. But you must not continue. Now, I shall rest a while.
Ain't no way. Okay, this one can go for 2. I have to look for the ones that can go for 2s. The ones that can go for 2s, the ones you want to go for. You never want to go for ones that focus only into 1, so you have multiple options. So these ones are out of the question, because you can only go into 1. This one can go into both, this one can go into both, this one can go into both. Room types are unknown. Yeah, I mean, does it really fucking matter? No, that's actually not a bad one. I know it's just for, like, faster efficiency sake, but... I don't know what the escape trial looks like in this. Uh-oh. I've never done this. This is my first time doing the 3rd floor, so I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Is it going to be, like, bad, or is it going to be, like, fuck it? How fast do I need to be?
No mana. Out of mana.
That's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's bad for the sake that it fucks my spark up. So I actually had to use this to fucking... Yeesh. That's right, I have that. I forgot I have that one. 2 by 2 from the sequel. 3 by 3 from the people. Hopefully I get something good out of this one.
Need mana.
Impressive.
That was close.
Isn't it supposed to turn... Oh, that's a major boon? Hmm. Yeah, you can only go for one there. This one can go for both. Okay. Oh, nice.
Impressive.
sip.
That one's fine. We'll go for that one.
No mana.
Impressive.
Forgotten.
Oh, really?
Garukan favors me.
I like her. Garukan favors me. Which is actually, I like how it's a callback to PoE1, obviously, because, you know, that's their god. Or that's like, you know. And she's like the boss you fight in. Yep, no thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm good. I'm good. Because I have that fucking, yeah, whenever costly aid, gain a random minor affliction whenever you venerate. And no. And some of those minor afflictions are not fucking minor. They're literally like, their game, I think they're run costing. They could cost you your run. That's a minor, no evasion. The balancing, for some of these like negative modifiers are actually just so brain dead.
Impressive.
I gotta be very careful moving through these stairs. Let the fucking projectiles do their work first.
Impressive.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
A great challenge overcome. Greetings.
Yes. Oh my god. Best one. I hate that one is considered a fucking minor boon. It's insane. So if like you have, what's the store honor on entering a boss, 50% more defenses. Probably do that one. Even though it really matter if I get hit, I get hit, but do that one just cause fuck it. Oh, it actually gives, oh, more defenses is actually good for me because that gives me more. Okay, that technically gives me more honor, so we're actually kind of at a plus. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, no, I want to go this way. I have no fucking idea what those.
The ritual has been disrupted.
They look like something I shouldn't want to step on.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh no, it's Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm about to learn this shit. Uh-oh. So if I hit this lever, this is gonna flip the lever from red to blue. Let's do this one first. Okay. So irritating. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Is this a puzzle? An actual legitimate puzzle? So what if I just... Wait, what if I go the other way then? I'm so lost. Okay. Isn't that supposed to open up? Or am I wrong? Is it only the other way around? Oh. Oh. So... Interesting little. Okay, at least I know what that fucking thing does. I was afraid to touch that because it looks like a trap. I'm sorry. I mean, that's not your. If that's not what you were going for, GG, you need to kind of like. Wild.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to do this boss. I've never done this boss before. I'm gonna do it for the first time. I probably might die, which is fine. I need to, though, figure out if I want to run the cast on critical. I'm probably just gonna do the Archmage. We're probably just gonna do that with the high critical and just let it melt and see what happens there. We're not gonna do the fucking cast on.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This being courses with power. Please, Mana.
There can be no escape. Your fate finds you.
I don't know how you even dodge that.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh. Jesus.
I grow weary of this. You surprise? There can be no escape.
No mana. No mana.
You are not in control. Your fate finds you.
Dude, what the fuck?
You are not in control. The sands of time wait for no one.
Oh boy.
The end grows near.
No! That's such horseshit. Yeah, dude. Wow. That's actually so poorly designed. Yeah, I never knew. I'm done with this game. I'm taking a break. We're playing something else. What a dog shit game, dude. Jesus Christ. What an absolute dog shit game. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to fucking give a fuck right now. Game can actually eat my fucking ass. What a piece of shit game. Oh my god, just a waste fucking 30 minutes. Not even get a second chance at the fucker, dude. Oh my god. GGG, you know how to reinvent the wheel of pissing off players. It's insane. How are you just so fucking incompetent? That's like insane to even like, oh, we don't want players to like do billions of damage to like, we want these bosses to fight. Oh, then make mechanics that make sense. Why would the fucking orbs, why would I progressively get slower? Why wouldn't you design it as long as I'm touching the orbs, it resets the move speed? Not just lowers the percentage by like 10 fucking percent, you fucking clowns. Holy shit, I've seen bosses in a game have mechanics that make more sense in fucking WoW or an MMO than this shit. Fucking Destiny 2 boss mechanics are the worst, but I've never been that more frustrated in a single experience on that than anything. You're not only does this motherfucker go across the fucking like the arena, you can't roll through it, but you want me to dodge the time freeze and be fast? What the fuck are you smoking? Holy shit, that boss fucking sucks. That boss is absolute dog shit. Like, holy fuck, it's bad. Holy shit. God, I'm actually legitimately pissed. Holy fuck, dude. And I'm pissed. I'm legitimately pissed. I find it funny though, but it's like I'm legitimately upset. I don't even know what I want to fucking play right now. That legitimately makes me want to end the stream. I'm not even joking. Because I can't think of anything else I want to play right now at the moment. I just want to play PoE 2, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna waste my fucking time to grind through that dog shit fucking trial. Like I would have died earlier if I didn't get that 50% defenses increase because I had enough defenses to tank the hit from him. But yeah, like dude, there's just absolutely no fucking way. Oh, God. Dude, I'm legitimately upset right now. I can't. I'm trying to vibe right now. I'm trying to vibe. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna play right now at the moment. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna just jump on Hunt really quick and just see what I have. I haven't played since December. That's how fucking mad I am. I'm playing Hunt. I'm jumping on Hunt. That's how fucking mad I am. What an absolute dog shit mechanic. They should feel bad. Like, legitimately feel bad about that design. I don't know how you think about a boss. And not only is it fucked here, not only is it fucked in a in a literal in a literal sense of it's not only is it fucked in the sense of like you're in a trial, the Sekima trial, you take damage, you lose honor. There is actual mechanics in the fight that are undodgeable. You can't roll through. I'm legitimately trying to make sense of that shit. I'm gonna take off the chat box because that bot's fucking message is still up there even I deleted it. Yeah, I already fucking. I'm just so upset right now, dude. That shit's so ass. That shit's so fucking ass. Honestly, it'd be a good thing to take a break from fucking Pew. We've been playing it nonstop, and I'm gonna just hit a wall. I'm gonna hit that point where I'm actually gonna hate it. I'm not gonna give a fuck when the new patch comes out, and I want to be excited for it. Me sitting here though. I'm gonna go downstairs and go to the bathroom so you can hear my music, and I'll be back. Well, rip my fucking hair out, dude. Fuck this game. I'm just so irritated. I'm still actually upset. Like, I'm still legitimately upset. It's irritating, and I can see why. The players that, like, try... So, players that are already playing broken builds don't have to deal with this shit. Like, if they're playing a meta build, or they're playing a build that's obscene in damage, they'll never understand why it's irritating to put all that work into the build. Get to the trial. Never be able to test if your damage is even good enough. Then when you test your damage, you're kind of doing okay, but then you have to deal with terrible mechanics. Trial Master, yet again, being fucking the best boss they've done. Trial Master feels great. I don't get irritated with that boss at all. Sorry, you were saying? Sorry, I'm not doing nothing right now. I'm still whatever, deflexing. A million miles away. Absolute limit of attacks is scuffing your DPS.
Hey, what's up, folks? Today I want to show you what the absolute limit of attacks looks like. And for some of you, this is affecting your damage, and you might not realize it because it renders fine. And I don't mean you just stop getting extra damage. I mean you are actively doing less damage than a build with lower attack speed, and I can prove it to you. The server limits are not that hard to hit, particularly for crossbows and quarterstaves. I'm going to go over my testing methodology, some examples. I'll show you some bugs that can scuff your damage even worse than missing a breakpoint. And then I'm also going to update the PB2 wiki because we're sort of all in this discovery phase together. There are chapters in the description if you want to jump around. So my goal is to explain why this character on the right is actually doing a lot less damage than the character on the left, even though everything about them is identical. And in fact, the sheet DPS is much higher for the character on the right. I'm going to do the same for crossbows, which in certain breakpoints, this has an even bigger effect. And finally, the same experiment for bow builds. A little over a week ago, I made a video where I went...
Normally a player can only do one skill per frame. That's like an actual rule. The server runs at 30 frames a second, and you can only do 30 skills a second.
30.3, there was a damage loss, and it wasn't a nominal amount. And to be clear, I'm talking about a damage loss versus if you had hit 30.3 precisely.
I know it.
Your crossbow skills because of the way it works. That is, Scattershot sequentially adds bolts to your crossbow without spending a bolt. It doesn't fire 3 at the same time, and that means you're spending more for a single cast to generate them, reducing your effective attack speed further, as they don't shotgun. The game client will render multiple projectiles triggered in the same frame together, so sometimes you'll see 2 of them exit the crossbow, but this is also true for the single projectile case. If you see a POB with shock burst multiplied by 3, you should remove it. It's not how the support works. And more than that, it's easy to empirically test, and I recommend you try this if you're currently using it. First, we're going to get a baseline and use a 6-link without Scattershot. I'm going to trade Primal Armament for Scattershot here in just a second. Same thing, we drop Primal Armament, pick up Scattershot. And then this time, I'm going to do it again, but with 4 supports. I'm just going to entirely remove Scattershot.
Wow, so much faster. What the fuck?
For completeness, I performed the same experiments with bows and came to the same results as I did with quarterstaves, though to be honest, I'm not sure any actual build will be hitting the limit.
It's so dumb. I'm just in a weirdly negative mood right now, though, about the game, so I need to stop looking into it, because I'm going to just be like, oh yeah, that doesn't work, that makes sense. Because I legitimately want to be hyped for PoE 2's next update. I'm just irritated as fuck right now.
mean, what's the worst that could happen if I corrupted it? Right? What's the worst that could happen?
Nothing.
It got worse.
Oh.
Eerste persoon. Rondjes.
That's funny.
Wow. Wow, okay. Ich wollte eigentlich gerade sagen, das könnte böse enden.
Oh.
I hate life. I hate life.
That one
I
is
hate life. This
that
game
that
sucks. I was thinking, am I gonna log? No, I'm not. I don't want to log. I don't want to play that way.
Блядь, я чё, долбоёб совсем?
No, that's actually pretty funny though.
Блядь, что?
Lan ananı sikeyim senin. Eldiven düştü bir de.
De mierdas en el primer mapa, ¿eh? Aparte de un montón de mapas más, hemos pillado...
Oh, you're dead.
Ты будешь саппортить? Ну вот, что меня убило?
Oh, we gotta keep pressure. No, 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 no.
What the fuck? It's okay. Too much suspense.
Oh wow.
Oh my
100%.
God! You did it! You hit it! I was here. Yo, 86. GG noobs. Wait, the 69 needs to be the next to the Twitch. Actually did it. He actually did it. He did it, man. He just did it.
Yo!
Plus
Crit
4.
rate and increased damage. Holy shit! Yo! With +4. What the fuck is that? Holy! Holy! Oh, and we hit Spirit!
No, no, no. What are you doing? Oh no.
Ah, there it is, guys.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
But this boost can be legit. If I slam literally exactly life and movement speed, it's gonna be great. Life and movement speed. Oh, wow. Okay. Pretty decent boots, eh? They have strength and resistances. It's only 20 movement speed though.
That's it? That's Arbiter? Ah! Thorns damage!
GG! Ten ran jest błogosławiony.
Diamonds. Diamonds! I'm a diamond enjoyer. All right. You are here? Massive. Medium large. Ugh.
Absolutely deleted. Like the boss didn't even get to move.
The sands
Wait, she's doing it
of
again? She's doing it again? Okay, this one's kind of weird. Got it?
You may have delayed your destiny, but
What the f is that? I don't know what that is. Holy dude.
Okay. I did manage to stun him at least. Wait, what? Why am I not getting the loot? Wait, who took the div? Bro, who took the div?
赶快生气哦！
I have seen how this ends, Taljari. Your time has come.
我没消息。
Yeah, you stand there. It's fine.
The fourth edict already burns for your word. Edict already burns for your word.
Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna get back to it. Ah! Just irritated right now. Still kind of am, but we'll, you know, give me a second here. Where do I want to move myself? Over here, I guess. Do I even have the poison trip mines? I do. I actually need to look at the audio options because I know that they... What in the fuck is this shit? Okay, so alt is talk to the team. Okay. See if there's even players playing this shit, actually. I haven't checked Steam charts and see what the numbers are. Like, is it like a DOA kind of shit? Might waste my time even trying to play. 13k is not too bad.
I don't want to hear. All I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit. You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit.
Hi, I'm One Mana Left, grinding your games. You have a certain node right here that does not work properly. The node is called Arcane Intensity, and it does not work with flat mana on gear in rings, helmet, belt, gloves, or chest. Watch and learn. So with Archmage disabled to isolate mana scaling, 16425, 99 mana, no change. Okay, that's at least 100 mana. Gloves, we're at 19017, no change. This is over 100 mana, which should be the rounding point for this, okay? What about helmet? Helmet goes from 18775, no change. Ring?
I wouldn't be surprised if they actually put a diminishing return on it. I literally wouldn't be surprised by them. I wouldn't be at all. They don't want that one node to be that strong. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just irritated.
But they're leaving.
I'll probably go back to grinding on maps and shit, and I'm probably going to rework that build, because, I mean, doing the damage that I was doing, I want to still hit the high-ass crit, so I'm probably still going to keep the staff and go back to having the high mana regen that I want to have. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just not playing this fucking dog shit game. I'm not playing it. Game's ass. I'm not even wasting my fucking time. I can't even get into a fucking match of Hunt without it just do. I haven't played this game in a literal month. A fucking month. And they still haven't fixed that no one loads into the match. I actually hate them. I actually hate them. I legitimately hate them. What an absolute shit show of a dev team. How are you so fucking bad at your job? That's impressive. I think it's impressive. Something to be commended for, right? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Path to Exile. I just wanted to just go get mad at another game, I guess. Yeah, unless they actually fix hunt, I'm just not doing that shit to myself. Sorry. It's just like, what terrible design, dude. That boss fight fucking blows ass. It blows so much. I will literally only do that boss fight again if I just do a build that's so broken. I don't have to interact with shit. I don't mind it. If I don't have to interact, then fine. If I do, no. I don't care. That shit sucks. I can't even use a non-30% movement speed boot, and I'm forced to do that if I want to engage with the fight. Bad design, bro. Bad design. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I shouldn't have to explain why it's a bad design. Some people don't seem to understand that. I had some guy try to defend it and say, well, you chose to have fucking low-level boots or low move speed boots. That doesn't mean... That's bad design, dude. What the fuck you mean? The choice. Holy shit. No one has a real choice. The choice is that there's only one choice. So you're the illusion of fucking choice. That's what it is. There was never a choice to begin with. You are forced into one role and one role only, and that's not good. That's bad design. They think when they say that shit too, they legitimately think I'm being a fucking mad hater. Like I hate this fucking game. I'm just throwing out my anger. But I don't know how they don't see that. They just don't seem to understand it.
Until next time.
It's kind of funny though. I find it funny. Shit, I need to go back to the fucking trial of suck my nuts. We'll see though. Yeah, no.
Until next time.
Damn. It was actually a really good one. Nah, both those are shit.
Speak. Time is not on our side.
Okay, we're changing up our build here.
Yes?
Hmm. man. Fuck that stupid ass wall bullshit. Dumb. Trample toes seem fine enough because of the fucking fact that they overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy being killed. It's actually pretty decent. It's not actually terrible. Because it does that. It actually clears out maps pretty well, but okay. How much are these? Distilled Fears. Oh, okay. They're not too bad. I got some money out of that doing how much are these simulacrum splinters? Okay. Once I get a sim, I'll probably just I'll make a div off a sim, you know. I'll just do those if I can, but I'm trying to think of what other things can I wear that. Damn, I really lose a lot of energy onto that. It's like almost like fucking. Damn, that's like. I lose like almost 2,000 energy shield. That's crazy. Oh, you say here. City is my church. Sucks you can't look at the all unknown. It doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, GGG. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, no, it'd be better just put that on the... Chocheman. Chocheman, chocheman, chocheman. Chocheman. Chocheman, chocheman, chocheman. I need chocheman to make me feel better. Chocheman, chocheman. Chocheman. Chocheman, chocheman, chocheman. 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 Chocheman, chocheman, chocheman. Alright, let's see when we run a map and see what this looks like. Reasons wretched and divine. Rose on a Roman candle of the wild. What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I just saw your message. What's up? I had an eventful day, or no, I just had an eventful fucking run. I hate the fucking temple or the trials of suck my nuts. Got like nothing off that breach. Lurking while home? Alright. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I definitely just need to increase my damage further with Archmage on the crit. I think that's... I had something good going. I just need to work on that. Because even then, 500% crit. I just, if I could maybe fit, you know, if I could get enough spirit, like 50 plus or 100 plus more spirit, you know, so it's like 200 plus more spirit, I just need to figure out while still wearing the gear that I'm wearing, then maybe, or I probably have to at least maybe skip out on, I would have to, yeah, I don't know necessarily what I could do. I could do...
Impressive.
I'm trying to think, like, what could I necessarily do? I could wear the shield with the spirit, when it gives me also chaos resistance, honestly. That isn't terrible. Because I know if I could wear this, or at least what I'm wearing, especially the wand, even without the plus levels. Oh no, honestly, we'd be better the other way, but still. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take out the bone wall, though. I don't care for that guy's build at all. His build seems quirky, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna get nerfed into the fucking ground anyways. Like, it looked cool at first, because I just, the reason I got hyped about it, because I was already kind of doing something similar to that, but it's literally such a hard focus, or it's like some weird specifics that I'm not catching up on, because I'm trying to do exactly what I'm doing, and it's doing dick for damage, so it doesn't make sense. So either it was nerfed without, like, he was using old video footage before the patch. That's the only thing that's the only thing I can come to a conclusion on in terms of why the build wasn't popping off. He was using, because I literally copied it almost verbatim. I think the only difference is I don't have like the blink and a temporalis. It doesn't really make much sense.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'm just gonna work on my current build, and I'm probably gonna work on that Siege Cascade one still too. Damn, they're almost about to hit 300. They might have stabilized, actually. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, so I'm thinking is what we could do here. So so let me go on PewDB really quick here. So she's so wild, and I really loved you, girl. Okay, so what's funny about the Alpha's Howl armored cap, even though obviously it's up in price now, it's still it's just still need 118 dexterity to make use of it, so I can't really make use of it, which sucks. But I can make use of Oaksworn, which is fine. That one's not terrible. Is there one for? No, I can't do the necklace. There's the Venter's ring. There is that, but that's only 40, and that leaves me 50. Unless for the Oaksworn shield, if there's a like you can roll a modifier on it for, I guess I don't know if you can see. Can you see the? Oh. I wish you could see the corruption tags. I think you can, but I don't know where the fuck you see them for. Like, oh, excuse me. Let me see. Oaks. I'm gonna type in this Oaksworn. I'm trying to see if there's. It should be on the fucking how it shows here, but I'm not seeing. Sorry, I'm literally trying to find. It's what you wanted though. Only thing you know me that I don't need to know. What you wanna do? I'll probably have to look on the market. Fuck it. Let's see if it's something. Let's see what Oaksworn has. Alright, let's see here. We go down. Corrupted, yes. Okay, 12 mana. Gain a block. Increase mana regen. I'm just trying to see if maybe. Yeah, let's see if there's any. I had a feeling. I fucking had a feeling. I had a feeling. I was like, if it gets corrupted, I'm pretty sure there's a chance it can. Damn. So it's gonna be so expensive though. I could technically do it if I could get 2 Venter's rings, but even then the Venter's rings would cover up my mana. I would lose out on so much mana regen, so I would need to get 40 more spirit. Oh, chest, my chest. I mean, I could also do, but I'm pretty sure if I do that, where the fuck is it? This one is like +3. Let me see. What if I put get in closer? Yeah, it's like how much do you really lose out on that? Wow. That's like what? Yeah, how much do I lose out when I do that? And I lose out on so much actual regen, though. My spells still cost up. Yeah. This is much better for another kind of build, because I know you can do this 14% elemental, and I know you could do, what is it? Which one is it? Armor. Yeah. These are expensive, though. I don't want to waste these. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Yeah, that would be, what, 15 or 10, 15, so another 15, so 30% across the board. It wouldn't be bad. But even then. But I did get lucky with that. I know I think you can go higher. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can go even higher on the spirit. The spirit can go if I type in 101 or some shit. If I type in 101, it'll show, or non-socket. There we go. Yeah. It can go up to 114. I think the highest it gets expensive. It's like 122. Yeah. And you get 2 socket that. But I think also, too, I need to stop stressing myself out about trying to hit pinnacle content if I'm not using the most meta build. That's just what sucks, because I want to be able to do that content, right? I want to be able to do the tier 4s. I want to be able to do this, but because I'm not having the best fucking gear, and I'm not constantly farming my fucking brains out. Is that a corgi? Yes, it is a corgi. Dude, it just irritates me. You know, I can get a little bit irritated, right? I think I have that right. I'm trying to, like, finagle all these things. I'm trying to find some, like, magical fucking interaction, or just trying to find the thing that complements my build further without, like, doing what everyone else is fucking doing. Like, I wish I could do mana remnants, to be honest. That would help out. But what sucks is about mana remnants, which irritates me. You get this mana, right? And I think it grants you 138 mana, and it maximum overflows your maximum mana. I don't think it counts towards mana, the scaling, like your 100 mana per, so like 3% every mana. Could do lightning conduit though. The
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you have power charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more damage and create projectiles. Falling
sucks that it's a power charge specific move. I don't really see their deal on that. 2, 3, 4. Missed you. As a matter of fact, I'm going to back. I can do it, so can you. So I'm trying to understand, honestly, because I still want my... I'm a scat man.
Go on.
Step closer to legend.
Sorry. Oh, that's right. I mean, I could change some int over, though. So where was I? What was I wearing? Oh, it was the boots. I was like, what was I wearing earlier that gave me all that extra mana? Because those other boots I was wearing. And also, for some reason, there's negative multipliers. There's negative movement speed on armor that players can't see for whatever reason. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't see how that's something that's actually going to get someone to go, oh yeah, that makes sense. People stop and stare. They think that no one's there. And we are better when we're on our own. Don't know you like I know you. I know they don't. Oh, they don't. They don't love you like I love you. I know they won't. They won't. Anywhere I go. Anywhere. I said I wanna like the build. I'm gonna try to make it work the best I can. I'll figure out some other things, but GGG is just making it really hard. Because we're kind of just building the same we are in PoE 1. You find a broken build and you just you rinse, repeat that shit. Like, you just... Follow to the point. Oh, what's this build do? Like, sure, there's some builds that are cool, and you think that looks fun, and you do it, and that's fine. But if you like want to try to say, for example, I'd say homebrewing is better in this than it is in PoE1 though. But it's still irritating how like when we're trying to hit these damage numbers, me hitting 150k on a fucking Greater Lightning Bolt and reaching near 60% in crit is not enough for the game. Then what the fuck are we doing? Like, real talk. Yeah, I think GGG's a little bit lost the plot. I love how I jumped on fucking Hunt just to leave that shit within the first match because I tried to load into a match and it didn't even load me in. What an absolute slap to the fucking face. Why the fuck is there physical damage up here? Can GGG just already announce, like, something? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out some things here. I will say, though, like, the more that I play this game, the more I'm looking at the skill tree, the more I'm realizing there's just a lot of fucking traps. I would argue, I think that there's more skill tree traps than even, oh my god. I fucking guess? I mean, that's not that terrible, but it doesn't really make sense to me. Oh. Wait, who just whispered me? Someone whispered me? What? I think this guy just... What? What the fuck did I just get whispered randomly by? Damn, that's crazy. At +4. That one's okay. What do you say? 18 divs for that one? What? No absolute fucking way is that 18 divs. Like, I mean, sure the attack speed is good, but it's not, no. What? The fuck? That one's... What? What is going on? What? Huh? What? What is going on? I think he's messaging the wrong guy. I'm just flashing the bows at me. I was like, what? I didn't heard I heard the bing sound. I didn't know what the fuck I was hearing at first. I was like, that's not... I apologize. I don't know. I just want to, like, get a fucking build going. Maybe the high crit and trying to get as much crit as I possibly can might actually be more beneficial. But what sucks is the spark builds are harder to build now up because everything costs like a fucking div. So I'm kind of, like, actually stuck unless I can, like, do something like poison or something that's cost effective. So, like I was like, spark isn't expensive. Yes, it is. You're smoking rocks if you think it is. I also want to check this one out. I want to try this one out. Yeah, the only thing I can think of maybe for, yeah, doesn't it, lightning conduit? Yeah, I want to see if, let's get to this boss here. Let's go over here and clear out this man first. Because what I'm thinking is, obviously go for higher crit, right? And higher crit damage, yada yada, whatever. And then trying to maybe use lightning conduit, because it does, what it does is it does do high damage by spreading out and taking up the shock on target. So if I can build up maybe shock magnitude, then there might be more to that. On top of the crit might make up for like not reaching 600% on crit. Oh. Jesus. I didn't even notice that shit. White wedding. I'll have to look up and see any builds that are using lightning conduit. Like, if there's any lightning conduit big damage builds. I think there is one, but I could be wrong on how that one works. But I'm actually curious now that I'm talking about it and I was mentioning it. Hurt myself today. Let me see here. Oh, Karazhan Crypts. I forgot about that for Season Discovery. Fuck. I'm... Let me see.
Endgame in vanilla World of Warcraft. So if you have a friend group which fits dungeon sizes a bit better than raids, this is content to keep you busy after you hit endgame instead of feeling as though you need to graduate to raids. Not that raids have gone anywhere or aren't as rewarding, raids are still as good as ever, I just thought that was really worth a mention because we haven't had that before. That's not all for catch up though, as some time ago a rune broker was added into the game, who can be found in all faction capitals as well as starter zones. They will offer you all of your class runes for 1 copper each. So if the thought of finishing gathering all your runes was stopping you from getting back into the season, this is not a problem anymore. There is also a 150% XP buff throughout the leveling portion of the game as well, so you can get to level cap and experience how your class plays fully as well as the new content.
You don't need to do quests anymore for runes? I might actually come back. Shut the fuck up.
From this phase of the game. This includes the Scourge Invasion, which will begin once again as a precursor to the release of Naxxramas. This will include invasion points across the entire world that you can take.
Fuck, I might have to come back to Season Discovery
for items which will aid you against the undead. The Argent Dawn reputation will see new additions.
Dude. Oh. Fuck. Alright, I want to see this build here.
Greetings, Exiles. Lecture here with an endgame update to my Lightning Conduit Stormweaver Sorceress. Since my last video, I've quickly climbed through the
Wow, that's crazy actually. That looks pretty cool though. The lightning ball is going apeshit across the screen. It's pretty cool actually.
Speed. Lightning Warp freezes enemies with a huge area of effect, triggering Lightning Conduit to one-shot all enemies on the screen. This build is perfect for breaches, and I've gotten quite rich from farming them. Breaches can be a bit dangerous, but upgrades to my gear and jewels have allowed me to be much tankier. I've made massive improvements to the damage output for the Lightning Conduit Sorceress, especially against bosses.
Does he have a... Okay. I want to see what his...
Tier 16 map bosses are more consistently one-shot, and if not, a second hit will finish them off.
What is he building towards? He doesn't even go for... Wait, what the fuck? He doesn't even go... Does he... Oh, he really goes for the damaging magnitude. Oh, that's right. Aw.
I was even able to nearly kill the final boss in Sanctum in 2 hits, dealing over 6 million damage. This was before I had my 4th ascendancy for more damage, and I was still using my old staff.
Wow.
The biggest change I've made to the build is dropping Carve the Brotherhood Topaz Ring. I didn't realize the conversion of code doesn't work with the lightning damage from Archmage, even though it can clearly be seen in the advanced details.
Yep, it doesn't.
Splitting the damage into 2
Stupid.
elements results in less damage than
It's bugged.
I
There's a lot of
expected.
bugged interactions.
I considered using Cast on Shock, but it hardly triggers compared to Cast on Freeze. Shock doesn't seem to apply often enough to enemies, even with high lightning damage hits. It's so unplayable that I think it might actually be bugged. In order to stick with the Cast on Freeze setup, I'm using the 3 dragons. This unique helm allows all of the lightning damage to freeze, while Call of the Brotherhood wasn't freezing as much due to the Archmage damage not being
So I would just need to... Let me say, hold on. We don't need that then. We don't need to worry about what the fuck he's worrying about here. He's saying for his stuff. So that's not the issue here. I can still do the application of what he's doing here in some way. So what I need to do is find... You look up... Let me type in magnitude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, hold up now.
Impressive.
I still think the trampoline toe is really good, but... Damn, honestly, the trampoline toe might be better on my Gimling Legionnaire, though. Alright, let's see how this works.
What foul energy gives life to you?
Okay, that was the hand one, so I was like trying to constantly crit. But honestly, it might be better just to do without that and do the my staff with the what levels, obviously. Sorry, keep sitting here. Before you save me, just in your turn, something for love. It's not terrible, but it's also not good. Nope. No. No. Come ride with me. That's not actually a bad mace. That's not gonna fucking waste my time with that one. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick here. Wait, what? Why do I? Oh, it's because of the cast time, duh. Sorry, I'm just... Okay. I need 1% more damage per 5% shock effect on the enemy. How do I find out what is applying my shock, though? It feels like I'm not getting any shock on this, or is there shock? Like, where's my shock at? Yeah, lightning contributes to... Although... Yeah, weird. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it, but... Yeah, it's feel weird. Feel like a natural woman. What's this one? Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Mm. Let's say 40 is fine for it. I don't think anyone's really building up maces, but it's good fire damage, good physical. It doesn't seem too crazy. It should have levels, but
Until next time.
yeah, I have to try to figure out a way of getting myself because I think what is well, obviously not 3 sockets, but I obviously need this, need this, need this, need this. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. What if I do spirit? Yeah, I expected as much. It goes from being okay-ish to like actually busted or expensive. Well, I mean, I could do without the energy shield, or at least increase the maximum shield. Increase energy shield would be fine. The maximum I think should be gone. Dance just one more time. Ooh, I see. Oh, don't I? I think I have a few pieces of gear that aren't great, but they have spirit. Yeah, they have. Oh, no. That one is really decent, actually. Think I could wear that one? Hold up. I put that one as 2 divines. What's this one I put is? Nope. There's another one I had in here. Yeah, but it had like no resistances, so it's like, ugh. My God, I see the walking by. What I have to do is looking but my eyes. Come on, I've been dancing my whole life. It's not too bad, actually. But what's my resistances? Oh, God, the tank, dude. My resistance is just tanking. Ugh, gross, dude. Oh, what? Then, if I can manage to get, like, another 50? I don't know where I get another 50 from, now. I would have to get like at least 60 in terms of like, yeah. Been hard stuck on WoW Classic again. Yeah, I won't lie to you. I just saw that they're adding the fucking Karazhan Crypts to fucking to Season Discovery, and they also, it's so funny. I love how the vendor. It honestly looks like a private server. I mean, that's what the general inspiration is, anyways. But it's kind of funny how the vendor is giving them like 1 copper for all the runes. And I already said it before. I think the novelty of finding the quests for runes should still something to be there, but over time, I'm happy that they listened to that. I'm hoping someone was like, no, they should earn it just like we did. Like, I don't understand with WoW players, and this is not a gripe at WoW players in general, but there's a small section. They're like the equivalent of like the players who get upset when someone wants a cosmetic skin from an old battle pass that they got, that maybe when the game was popular, it was like fucking 1,000 players playing that shit, but they want to feel special. But so when that cosmetic comes back in some way, they're like, oh my god, I've been betrayed. Like, oh no, they should earn that. I fucking grinded. Dude, there's quests I did for the Rogue in Season Discovery I don't think anyone should have done. They sucked. They were bad. They weren't good. They were very, very tedious, and they weren't. They didn't feel like a discovery of Season. It felt like I was just running across the fucking country, back and forth. There's literally there's a quest. This is okay. The only one quest I remember that was really fun was the drop boxes. Even though it was kind of weird because I don't know how you find that shit out. Because you get a letter, right? When you're a rogue, you get a letter that you're meeting this individual, and then you go back to your city. So if you're like undead, you have to go to Lordaeron, or not Lordaeron. You have to go to Undercity. You go to Undercity, you get a letter telling you to meet him over in front of Shadow Keep, or fucking whatever, Shadowfang Keep. And like, oh, okay, you go to this box, and you get another item, and it tells you have to sneak inside Shadowfang Keep by yourself. Which is, oh, okay. And it's interesting because you think, oh, well, how the fuck do I do that? Because I'm only like whatever level. It changes the instance, which is pretty cool. You don't know that. So you go in there and you're supposed to like, you get some like story insight, and you're supposed to go pickpocket a certain specific NPC that's in the area that no one ever goes up. That upper part in Shadowfang that no one ever goes up there. That's just extra mobs. There's nothing special up there except for, I think, one rare spawn. But even then, you're supposed to pickpocket their pockets, and then you get the fuck out. And when you do, you get the fuck out, and then you put the item inside the box, and you get back, and you get like a rune, which is fine. The only thing that's irritating is when you put it in the box, you have to go back to the city and then fly back. Yeah, it's really long. It's not that bad though, but I remember the other one. There was one I remember. It was so stupid. It was like having to kill a mob that spawns rare, and it's just like there's some stupid quests in the fucking runes, the part of the runes that were just not good, like especially like random dropping off creatures and shit you don't know. Oh yeah, for mage you have to go, it doesn't make any sense. There's literally no indication as to like figuring out why you need to do this or what is the deal. They think that everyone's going to go to Stranglethorn Vale. There's literally no reason to even go to Stranglethorn Vale unless you're actually wanting to go to Stranglethorn Vale. So say, for example, obviously people are going to let you know this information, but if you wanted like the one of the better kind of fire frost spells, you have to go to Stranglethorn Vale and just farm this one enemy. And when you do, there's maybe a fucking 5% chance it drops. I remember sitting there for fucking 30 minutes farming, more than an hour farming this shit. Just to get the fucking rune. And then I find out it wasn't just the mob's name. It was a mob, and it had to be in a specific area. It was so fucking stupid. A lot of the rune quests were very bad. Like, to be honest, a lot of them were terrible. But the abilities are cool. Don't get me wrong. I think the abilities are cool as shit. But I actually might come back for Season Discovery at least. to do next Rammus. I don't know if I'll do Classic. If I do Classic, I might just do WoW Hardcore. But we'll see. I don't think I want to waste my time. I think by that time, I think anywhere by that time, I'll probably be doing Monster Hunter Wilds, and then whatever the next patch of PoE 2 comes out. I'm hoping this week we get some information, because I'm gonna literally just mauled at GGG. I need some actual, like, give me a second here. I want to do a AC one day for sure. I do too. I think it's only because OnlyFans, that fucking Blizzard better even remotely thank OnlyFans for the amount of interest. I don't really think the players who play AC understand, as much as they want to feel that they want to be annoyed with the content creators. Outside the spectrum of being inside hardcore, no one gives a flying fuck about most of those players. I actually look forward to seeing clips of people dying more than the stuff that they do within AC, and it's cool that they do. I mean, OnlyFans got better when Tyler took over, I'll be honest. Not to take any gruff away from Soda Poppins, because I think Soda Poppins is also a very... He's obviously a wowhead. I mean, he's not, like, a bad player at all, but generally looking at, like, how you would look at someone, you know, farming or someone doing the stuff that they do, I think that Tyler could be a little bit more creative, because he's not a normal WoW player, so he knows that the average game itself, just playing, is boring. You're spending hours and hours just farming and doing nothing really creative in that sense, right? Unless it's raiding. And then hardcore is harder to do that, because you don't want to go raid, and you don't want to constantly do dungeons unless you know you're like 100% certainty not going to die. So I think what will be a bigger deal is going to be mainly season discovery for content, because season discovery was like a streamer like wet dream in my opinion for content. That shit was awesome. That was also just super fun. It was just so fun. I loved season discovery. I think the only time of season discovery that I think that's where I hated it was as soon as we started doing raids. I remember now why I hate raids in Classic. And it's not because the fucking dads who have 100 kids and 100 jobs. It's because the motherfuckers who can't just take people into a fucking group and just run through a goddamn dungeon. But I agree, when you are forced to deal with limitations of, if you fail this dungeon, you're locked to this dungeon, because Blizzard is incompetent at designing or coding a dungeon to not just, put your ID into it. I'm going to be honest, they're incompetent. As much as I want to sound like it's fucking rude, they're incompetent. There's no fucking way that they can't do that, right? But then when you try to, like, amend to that, then you have players who go, no, that should never be that. We shouldn't let these players be able to spam raids. You shouldn't be able to do a raid again. It's content for a fucking game. I remember I had the same complaint when I played Destiny 2, right? I hate the fact that in Destiny 2, I can't, I could still run it. And I did, I won't lie, because I was bored and I wasn't tired of doing all the other content, because I've already done everything else, all the firefights, and I wasn't really needing anything farm. And I remember one time a buddy was like, oh, hey, I need to run Last Wish raid. Have you already ran it this week? I was like, yeah, I already did it on my character. And he's like, do you have another character? I was like, no, at the moment, I don't really, have one. He's like, fuck. And I was like, whoa, what's wrong? He's like, oh, you won't get any loot. And if you really want to stick around and, like, do that, I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking care. It's just content. It's stuff to do. At least something. I'll play it with my buddy. I would like that. Like, I think if you're an MMO and you hard cap people and you lock them out of content because they did content at a time that matters to them, and outside of that time they can't touch that content again with others, you completely lost the plot of what the point of an MMO and multiplayer game is about. Like, that's just dumb. That's absolutely stupid as fuck, and it's bad design. And all it screams to me is not the fact that you care about the the game being serious or caring about people's time. You're just wanting to drag out someone's time into the game more so than them enjoying the content out of it. Because then if they're probably afraid that if someone's able to fucking, smash the shit out of a dungeon or the game or certain content, they'll get bored with it. But I think, honestly, if players are able to do raids consistently and all the fucking time, they wouldn't care. They'd still play. I would. I wouldn't care if I Sunken Temple during Season Discovery, even if I was failing Sunken Temple and I was able to clear it, as long as I could just jump back into another raid group and join them. Not only does it hurt that because you have limited amount of raid groups in that server, you hurt the amount of raid groups that are going to be available throughout the week. So there's like, if you're not on raid day, you're so fucked. It's bad design. I don't know how to say it, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give Season Discovery a shot again. I might even re-roll a character. I'm probably going to re-roll. I'll probably do that. I'll re-roll a fresh character on a PvE server, because fuck PvP. Fuck PvP. Entirely fuck PvP. Those motherfuckers made me hate PvP. And I was a good PvPer. I duked on people. But ain't no fucking way am I going to do that shit again. That shit was miserable. It's miserable. It's just not fun. Hide it. Like, I like WoW still. Like, even the fucking retail version of the game I saw with the new raid looked pretty cool. I saw like one of the bosses like a fucking big ass tank or some shit, and I didn't know that if you stood in front of the tank, it would literally just kill you instantly. So I saw a clip of it where the guys were standing in front, ready to get the raid instance, and they're talking. The raid leader is talking, and he just gets wheeled on, and they just get insta-gibbed. It even shows like blood on the ground and everything. It was kind of funny, actually. I was like watching the wheel and it just spins out and you just see them turn to chunks. Like, even the blood, it showed blood on the ground and everything. I was like, wait, they died? And it's like the boss even started and it's like just standing there and they're like, oh, wait, what the fuck just happened? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit I like to see. I definitely have to give them kudos for that for retail. I feel bad too because I did kind of want to play Plunderstorm, but I don't know. I'll be honest. I mean, it's cool, and I'm hoping it stays. If it stays, I might actually give it more of a shot. I just don't want to feel too. I hate FOMO modes. I hate FOMO in general. I think I get there's a difference between seasonal and event stuff, and if it's seasonal, but like even for like when I jump back on. Well, I jumped on Hunt for a bit because I got pissed at this game. And I was going to play a match, and I haven't played since like December. So I haven't even played before this event started. First match I try to jump into, guess what happens? Complete disconnect, can't even play the match. I was like, there you go. That's the worst thing you could have done to me. You'd let me just jump into the match and just like be mellowed out and, fight somebody or get shot at. I'll give it another shot though. I'm not completely I'm not gonna give it a shot. There's 12 days left, and we'll see how far I can get. If I can get at least to one of the gun animations, I'll probably do like a speed run and see how fast I can get most of the battle pass done. Like, you see what's the limit. Yeah, this shit pisses me off though. These 4s now. I think they're fucking worthless. I'm so mad at that boss, dude. That boss is so bad. That boss is so fucking bad. Like, I do decent damage to the boss, actually. For at least, tier 1 difficulty. But I think tier 2... I don't know what the damage and how much damage you need for, like, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3s and tier 4s. But it's, like, obscene. I'm also not a fan of that. That's not terrible, but I want higher. I want higher. It's unacceptable.
I'll be here. Wait.
Well, we'll do this one. I'll grab one of these, and I'll grab one of these, and I'll grab this one, and I'll see what I want to do with it. Cool. It looks like I can get up there, I guess. It looks like it. It might be the case. I can wrap around. And the shrine hideout? I think I have the shrine already, but I'll probably try to save that one if it's not too much in the way. So, we got a bunch of bosses in this area. There's a ton of bosses. I probably should just put more breaches. That's better. A breach plus I mean, I think breach delirium is a better combination because breach will help out delirium stack more and drop me more shards, but yeah. I'm really hoping this week, though, that GGE announces what the fuck they're going to do with the game in terms of, like, what's the content coming at least. Like, give us more weapon types and, balance out ascendancies. Oh, hey, I'll take this. Yeah, let's go. Fuck. That wasn't actually too bad. That was a lot better than expected, to be honest. That was a lot of breach splinters. Can't stop or take it to the shindig. Jump up the stairs, I'm gonna win big. Choose not the life in imitation. Toss her to the reservation. Top of being the net to pay for. Time of being the net you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. East I love, visiting on the west end. No, that. What the fuck is that? Ew, gross. It's like rolling, like, not even decent. Like, that armor, at level 10 armor, and tier 1 roll. Ew, gross. Also, I think a big issue with this game currently right now is, how inaccessible Owens are, in my opinion. I don't think with how, if you're not focusing on ritual, that's understandable why I'm not getting a bunch of omens. But if you're focusing on omen, the fact that some people are like, who in terms of how they're farming shit, they're only able to get whittlings, which is kind of fine, but the whittlings are so insanely expensive. I think they're ridiculously expensive. They should be like, I mean, I don't think like, for something that can remove tier 1 mods consistently, I get like, and re-roll a higher, better mod is, it's not broken, but it is strong. And it's still a chance of finding it. But I do think that their overall cost is just not the wave. They should be at least reasonably accessible towards players. There needs to be a different way on how rituals work. Because I think rituals work in PoE 1 because you jump into a map, you set up the map, you just find the map, and there's a ritual. Now you have to find maps and then influence them with rituals to get the rituals to work. Like, on top of, you have to kill shit inside the ritual, so that you have to stack your maps as much as possible to get a certain amount of points, because for some reason the costs... What's not even more fucked up is that you could do the rituals, and you have to make sure you interact with the rituals, sure, and then kill things, but if you, say for example, don't have enough points, and you get the really sought after audience with the king, which is the only way you can upgrade the tree on your, you know, on the rituals to get better or more amped up rituals. That's the only way to do it, and it's like, I think 2-3 divs for a single audience to king. You have to make sure your build's strong enough to kill him the first time around. There's just a lot of weird, I think very gatekeep. It's even more gatekeepy than PoE 1. Sorry. Of course, there's gonna be a negative lightning one, because you know they always gotta consistently check my most damn. I know it's on purpose. There's no way. The amount of times I go over there and I'll look at like, I'm using like, what? I think I'm using cold on my Gimling Legionnaire, and I didn't see a single negative lightning damage one when I was running expeditions on him. But I would see more of these cold ones. I can at least do those ones, but it's stupid. This knife is more than just a raid throw. Let's see. Probably. Actually, I'm going to juice this up then.
I'm never against treasure. Ready.
Impressive.
Cool.
Impressive.
Nice. That's money. That's money. That's money.
Impressive.
That's money right there. I don't even need to use that, even though I should want to use it, but still, that's money right there. Ball disaster. Down the street again. I try to keep up. Alright, out and let me heal. You are the That one enemy type, those fucking porcupine crab things that shoot poison, they're actually so fucked. They're like probably I would argue one of the biggest dealers in chaos damage other than the cultists. They're just obscene because they hit for physical, but then the poison, and for some reason it just melts you more so than it should, because I think the poison goes through your ES shield, which I forget about that too, but still. Oh man, just to kill this one mob. Alright, come on. Okay, essence though, KKK, we go for increased cast speed. Oh! Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, okay, I had to juice it. Fuck! Okay. Oh, okay, fuck. It might have actually been a pretty good one here. That's a pretty decent one. Especially for a breach ring. Yeah, that's pretty juicy. I don't even need the mana modifiers either. Well, I do, once I do the mana modifiers. I could do the caster modifiers, but yeah, mana modifiers would be the better one to do. Looking inside the music eye, won't even away. I wonder who I am. Reflections are for nothing. Wonder who I stand. I think I have one in here with fucking spirit. Yeah, the 44 spirit. I feel like I want to just bring it down. Well, yeah, now the divs are gone up in price too. I actually have to bring things that I've actually put down for a div. I need to start changing up the prices of things so it's reasonable. Because divs aren't dropping as consistently as they should. But, oh yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. No, you're not fucking... That ain't getting one out of me, sorry. Why did I do that one like that? Oh, I was over. I got excited. It was a pretty good corrupted drop, but it's not that good. How much are these? Why can't I look up expedition logbooks? Okay. I can just ask. It could have been better.
Time is not on our side.
Oh yeah, don't I also have a fucking... It's on my divine cell though. Buying for you for 10 EX. Rather, I know it's not worth that. I know it's worth more than that. I might as well just use it. Fuck it. Plus it's Black Scythe. Just Tujin. And Druids of the Broken Circle. Yeah, it's Gwenin also. Can you not do anything to that thing? Wow, that's weird. I have known you so long. When we ran in circles. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Didn't I? That's a pretty high roll. Damn, it's 100 EX for these books? That's crazy. And if I let the buyer do that, let me guess, 10 EX? Yeah, if I let the buyer do that. No? See, don't I see I shot like this? Let's see if I wish I could show him, like, I could link it. Could I actually find ones that copy their link? I think I can. Oh, can it not? It can't have for 2 sockets, duh. So it has to have 1 socket. It's crazy how that one shield could actually probably solve my issue in term, like I could put cast on shock with Archmage. So that shield is worth the money, but I don't know why this one's worth divines. It's because I have 61% chance, I guess. It's weird. Really weird. Why did I do this one? Oh, because the 5%. What do I have on here? Didn't I think I corrupted that one. I got like nothing out of it. Yeah, it's like shit, so it's not even worth anything. That's actually a pretty good one for like early level shield builds.
Go on. They'll be here. Waiting.
It's not terrible. Oh, sorry. Wait, what's the fuck?
Hey, console players, what are you guys up to, bro? Hey, console players, y'all are out of pocket, brother. What are you all up to, bro?
Damn. That's wild. Sorry, it just fucking, that's wild. That's wild. All right, we'll try out a fucking expedition then. Fuck it, right? I'm showing you my I'm showing you my map. I'm showing you my map. Yeah, let's see. Bam. I do honestly like the fact that wisdom scrolls are still usable, and I think they have a purpose still. But I like the fact that they don't have. I don't have to fucking run a whole campaign for like 2 acts almost of like having no wisdom scrolls. I'm sorry. That's like probably I would say probably that is the biggest thing with PoE 1 that I was like legitimately upset with. And I think for good reason too. It's not something that's like not what's say valid or something you could say that's like, you know, oh, why are you getting mad about that? Fucking stupid. That's why. What the fuck do you want me to say? It's a fucking genius thing. Oh yeah, let me sorry, I'm gonna be a smart ass. Yeah, let me fucking let me run through campaign and barely open up these rares that are gonna absolutely be dog shit with a few wisdom scrolls that pop up. I remember I think someone telling me too that that doesn't happen barely, and I'm like that's actual horseshit. You could literally run through like the first act or the first area and get your first rare and maybe have like 4 or 5 wisdom scrolls. And so you're opening up for blues and you need gear, and then you can't wear the gear without wisdom scrolling. So sometimes if you don't have wisdom scrolls, if you're not saving them or not, you know, being smart, at least if you know what you're doing, you're actually griefing yourself. It's kind of fucked. Let me see here. I don't think I'll be able to actually make it. Maybe. I might actually be able to make it if I'm like lucky enough. Oh my god, I actually got all the underground areas. Wow, I actually got all the underground areas. Let's go, baby. The park bench. I'm little girls with bad intents. I'm just being helpful. Oh, fuck that. I was about to put that on there and just slam it on. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let's go activate it. Alright, let's do it.
Impressive. Impressive.
Damn. I ain't get shit.
Impressive.
These fucking... Yeah. 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 Eh. I mean, what am I shocked by, right? It's not gonna be like crazy and shit.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, did he get it? Oh shit, that's actually a pretty good one too. Rancid nest. Whoa. It's kind of cool, actually.
Victory is mine.
Actually, I need to see what the fuck. How do you get Ulroth? Wait, what the fuck? I just saw something. Wait, well, hold on, hold on. Yo, shut the fuck up. Yo, what? No, we're watching that right now. Shut the fuck up.
In 2010, S2 Games
Nah. You stop that shit right now. There we go.
released
Han
Heroes
is
of
coming
Newerth,
back.
a pioneering force in the MOBA genre.
In the end, Baba
Wow.
Ganoush didn't get picked up. Oh my
Baba
God,
Ganoush.
are you freaking kidding me? And it's a bit faster pace. That's what I like in HOM.
With a passionate community and a deep camaraderie, Han left an indelible mark on gaming history for over a decade.
Han is becoming the esport that we all know and love. Did you guys have fun tonight in this whole event?
2022, the servers went silent, with only its legacy remaining in the hearts of many. But sometimes, death is but a mere illusion.
Welcome to Newerth, mother.
No shame in dying to hero.
Nah, we're actually back. I'm playing this. Shut the fuck up. Kongor Studios. Alright. When is this coming back, though? Yo, I don't give a fuck. I know there's some people I know personally like that fucking are hyped for this shit. That's so sick, though. I actually didn't expect that. I thought that was a fake trailer. Yeah, I'm hoping that they allow registration, I guess, or I don't know when they go. Do I have to go to iGames or I guess maybe iGames.com? Let me see. I'm curious. Interesting. They're still using the name for iGames.com, but the website is down. Do they stipulate? Oh, we just gotta go to heroesnewearth.com. Will it work? I don't think so. Let me see. Uh-huh. It looks like the URL, it's like, it's probably crashing because there's people probably trying to get on or some shit. I actually loved Heroes of New Earth. I loved Dota 2 more at the time, but there was definite characters in Heroes of New Earth that I wish carried over or that were very cool and unique. And I also liked the fact that when it came down to cosmetics in the game, that they were the only ones in the market that did shit like the whole getting dumpstered and like actual finishers and using the ultra kill. And you know, I like the announce survive, very felt like a game too. So I definitely, I'm hoping it's gonna be dope. Why is this robot a baddie and why is she on my front page? Fuka. Fuck is this? I'm good. Meaningful combat highlights.
Like, if I think about every single change from the first game to the second game, I almost can't think of a single positive change when it comes to actual in-game content. Like, the change from killing a map boss to killing all rares, who wants that? Like, every time I hit tab and scroll through a map trying to find the rare that's hiding in the corner to kill to get progress, like, it's just bad. The map bosses aren't in every map. Why? Map bosses are cool. They're fun. Why can I go an hour without fighting one sometimes? It just makes no sense. Towers? Jesus Christ. Sections got depreciated because they were tedious, and sections are like 1,000 times better than towers.
That's arguable. I think towers, the only issue I have with towers that they need to change, and I think they're fine for what they are. I agree with the bosses, though. Bosses, them just adding them as a rune or as a fucking precursor, and like, yeah, you can add bosses now to your maps. Like, just, I don't know. Just fucking make us fight bosses no matter what. What's so hard about that? I don't know. Why does it have to be rare? Is the prerequisite for killing and completing a map?
Map layouts, like the worst PoE 1 map layout is S+ in PoE 2. I didn't even think it was possible to design map layouts that are so unfun.
That's a total hater take. I'm sorry. There's like maybe a couple really bad map layouts in PoE 2 that aren't even that bad. The only issue is that movement speed is so needed because the maps are a bit longer than normal PoE 1. But there is some dog shit fucking maps. And you know what? I'll even defend it. The reason why I'm kind of also not so like, oh yeah, I totally agree about the bosses not being available on all maps. You know for a fact I will ignore Volcano map. If I didn't have to fight Kitava for a Volcano map, I would do Volcano map. I fucking hate that map because that boss. The fact that I had to fight full-on Kitava, endgame Kitava, and if especially when it's a season or a league, and I get hyped when Volcano map or Volcano is at tier 13, tier 14, tier 15, because at least then my build is going to be so stupid I'll kill Kitava without even trying. But if it's early game, it's terrible. It's fucking dog shit.
1 and 3.
Oh, wait, we just hit the... Oh, my God!
Wow.
The phrase meaningful combat. I swear to God, I've heard the phrase meaningful combat 100 times in the last, like, 2 years. PoE2 has the most meaningless combat of any single RPG I've ever played. It doesn't exist.
This guy is a fucking hater, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Want to say meaningful combat as right now he's running around throwing traps, getting chased by a mob?
Every single build. You use one button, you right click, the entire screen explodes.
Hala Moana, warrior. Oh.
Chink.
Chink.
Chink. So stupid.
Was he?
Oh my god, man.
As the mage blood dropped, its crimson glow lit the space between them. Fubgun froze. Spicy, it's incredible. Spicy Sushi smirked. His voice low and teasing. It's almost as rare as this moment, isn't it? Just you and me. Bub swallowed his cyclone forgotten. What? You're ridiculous. Spicy stepped closer, his words a velvet whisper. And yet you can't look away. Bub couldn't resist anymore. He kissed him deep and lingering, the tension of countless maps breaking all at once.
Wow.
I don't even want to click this. You know what? You know what happens when I click? You know what the first thing is when I click X? This. You know why? Because you guys have linked it so many times. Like when I press X, that's the first link that comes up.
The turbo fucking no life, like hardcore stuff on experience is pretty closer.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I was like, why is that only bumping up
like
for him?
normal humans?
Just Ben hating, dude.
The turbo fucking no life, like hardcore stuff on experience is probably closer to the actual gameplay experience of like normal humans.
I, Lance, do solemnly swear to farm a simplex if I get apothecary. Shut the front door! Oh, sure. Yeah, 7 out of 8. Oh, now you dropped the card. Yeah, friggin' this guy, man. This freaking guy. You know what? I'm gonna finish my set. Okay? I'm tilted. Of course.
Oh.
Of course. He just launched me, dude. 20 hours of mausoleum.
Guys, you're not going to get very far in life if you believe everything that comes out of Fubgun's mouth, alright? That dude is a little rat.
I don't feel like I have the energy right now, but whenever I do want to actually give a proper like PoE2 talk, I can give you a preview of what the first like 5 words are going to be.
Mad hater.
I don't understand why PoE2 exists.
Bro, Ben... That's insane. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's such a like it's such a Ben's take is such a like a PoE1 snob's view without like sure there's issues with PoE2, but the issues of PoE1 have never been resolved and they're still fucking there. But it's 10 years of bloat. Like shut the fuck up. I don't care how popular you are. I don't care how big of a content creator you are. You're completely fucking wrong. It is insane how hater you can be. Sure, there's things that I don't fucking like. I don't like Xerok. Xerok sucks as a boss fight, but there's boss fights in PoE1 that are absolute dog shit. World Eater is ass. Don't care. I do not like engaging with that fight. It is terrible. Exarch is fine because at least there's like actual meaningful like what the fuck is going on the screen. I can see what's happening. Like it's actually not a bad boss fight. Arbiter's not bad. It's just hard. Yeah, I agree the highway part is fucked because if you're not fast, you're fucked. I think that's the issue. It's just movement speed. If movement speed was more accessible or they slowed down certain mechanics just a tad bit, but I think that would be an issue. Then you just need mad movement speed. So make boots like at a certain item level, they're maxed out. Make it implicit and make it an implicit. Make it an explicit. What's so hard about that? God. Ben's just a hater, dude.
Yo, do you see
Game's
that
awesome.
fucker? What in the world?
You know, I was hating on it mad earlier, but
I don't want to hear. All I find is junk. We all find the same shit. We all find the same dog shit.
yeah.
You know what we do? We sell that dog shit to some dumb motherfucker that buys it. Sell your shit.
Shit, that's the monkey. That's the monkey. Oh my god, that's the monkey. That is the monkey.
Meow.
No! He rolled on me! He just got up and rolled! He didn't fix that!
Oh, that's miserable.
Oh, ça m'a pas touché, monsieur, non.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna get
Ça me touche pas, ça.
Nuked. Yeah.
Non, what? Je suis mort. Oh, je suis mort. Ça m'a pas touché. What?
Number one tip for anyone on this goddamn trial: never ever take the corrupting laser if you can't ignore corrupting blood. Corrupting blood will kill you 100%. If you can maybe even then sacrifice wearing a different belt, there is a belt that literally makes corrupting blood not fucking work. That is the belt to take, because this modifier I think is worse than the lightning. If you're doing that plus fireball, you getting ignited plus corruption, you'd rather take the lightning, because at least then it's just going to make the damage a bit higher, but it won't be 2 dots.
Je suis mort. It was too much, dude. Such a bitch.
Whether they want this game to be more like PoE1, or they want this game to be like this in campaign, right? Because I'm okay with them doing either or both, but they need to make it. They can't have a half-ass version of like make you go fucking ruthless and then freaking like play like 5-button builds and then go in the end game where like you just like right-click once and then like fucking 15 screens fucking explode, right? And have fucking people teleporting around with goddamn temporalysis fucking everywhere, fucking auto-casting lightning bolts that fucking explode with fucking, you know, like it's just like you can't have both in the same game. It's just, it doesn't work, man.
I think it works to an extent, but you have to balance out those things, if that makes sense. Oh, what is this? Sorry. It looks okay. I think if they maybe, I don't know, the styling on it was a little bit better, I'd totally would be about it. Order 13, the fuck is this? Like, I definitely think that, oh, sorry, my back. Ugh. There's definitely skills that need buffs, though. Like, I think the issue, too, currently right now is that it's not even just the fact that we feel like certain builds are only the way you can actually do them, or that's the only way to do those certain builds. I think the biggest issue is that you kind of, like, I don't know, you're kind of stuck with, like, what's the best. Yeah, how to find difficulty 0 in 1 fight. So how the fuck do you find him?
So this is how you find Algroth. So you open the logbook. I opened a level 81. Also added difficulty in the points, and So you can see there's a monster picture right there.
Okay, so that's what it is. All right. Maybe if I check. Oh, I can't check the map now since it's already been done. So, all right. I just have to look for a monster skull thing. Okay. That's what it is. All right. I don't even need that yet. First 30 seconds of the video. That's all I need. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, Ben's hating. Ben's fucking hating so hard. Holy shit! Like, it's unbelievable how big hater energy that shit is. I get it though. If you like the game a lot, and like I do too, that you feel that there's certain things that they're doing that you're not enjoying. I totally understand that vibe. I get it. I get it. It's understandable. It's what would you say, a reasonable crash out, or reasonable like frustrations. Surrender to me, please. Surrender to me. That's crazy. Ugh. Does that work like that? Wait. We'll try out, wait. Can I not? Wait, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna smash my keyboard, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm literally connected and I can't fucking... Bro. This map sucks so much ass, dude. I can try to fucking find myself another path up there, I fucking guess. That one's not terrible. Yeah, I'll keep damage recoup ones. Terrible. Terrible. No, no, no way. No, no, no way. You can roll maximum life? What the fuck? Oh, actually, Okay. Oh, that one's... No, it's... That one's...
Until next time.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so... No. That one, yeah. If you want it going down, all that never want is you. Yeah, that one's no. Trash. There's already 2 bad rolls. I'm not gonna waste more when I see a bad roll and a bad roll. Oh, it's not terrible. Oh, it's not. It's okay. Like I'd say maybe like I don't know because the fucking spirit on it's not like max, but it's definitely a bit better than I expected. Oh no 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 no. I'd say 50. All I ever wanted was you. Done it around. Yeah, I definitely would say this is definitely an easy div. That's an easy div. Nope. Oh. Why do I keep rolling like really strong with the let's say div? Well, not really. No. It's like not bad, but it's not like I don't know what to say where I want to put it as. It's like I'd say the jump would be definitely it's definitely gonna be it's definitely gonna be a 50. I'd even say 40. Yeah, that stat stacking though. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Don't hold back. Yeah, those things are shit.
I'll be here. Waiting.
So if that actually will work, if I mark it off for my when I'm not wearing it, and if I don't have to wear the staff and I can actually wear this for my energy, will the damage from the lightning bolt actually do Nope. I thought I was being clever, but But you can turn off the effect if it is a triggerable, which is interesting. It's not terrible, but it could be better. Your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Just trick and spin it. Yeah. Alas, there's nothing to do. And I'll ask myself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Dropped me absolutely nothing, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, well, technically dropped me a rare, but I'll put that in my stash. Let's see, sorry. It's all the concept of fate worse than death, reading Chainsaw Man, and many chapters later, an all-powerful demon to conquer the world, defeat the protagonist by banishing them to another dimension, and was set to end all of humanity, that only though through desperate means does the horny, stupid, arrogant, and overall degenerate protagonist manage to pull the demon into the same dimension and said, you either give up on a domination and let us free, or you can stay here with me for all eternity. The demon thought for a second and then freed everyone. Oh, yeah, no. It's funny, too, because it's... Chainsaw Man is so good, but I also love the fact that his first work, Fire Punch, a lot of people sleep on that or don't know about it, and they're like, man, Chainsaw Man is just insane. It's like, it doesn't even touch, like, the surface level of, like, how not say degenerate. There's a lot. I think a lot of people don't really seem to understand too. Not saying that you don't. I think you do. But the creator, obviously the writer, he's a massive film buff, but he also knows how to really write well in the terms of like concepts, and also on the surface level, Denji is just a degenerate to some people who don't look at it, the fact that he's also a kid who has been doing nothing but hunting demons his whole life, has had a hard life, hasn't been taught anything, but at the same time he's not being handheld, and he's also not getting lucky enough where everyone is just understanding his situation. He's being treated harshly, but you're seeing him progress through and also kind of understand things from his own perspective in a manner of way that his character is growing, but in his own manner, which is, it's not good, but he's a demon. He's accepting that. Yeah, any isekais are just fucking, usually most of them are just complete degenerate. I think though, what's that one that's really good I watched? Something The Moon or Twilight Moon. That one's pretty good. I like that one. It's got a little like, oh yeah, the girls are just fawning over this fucking dude, but I kind of like, there were some good moments throughout it. It was pretty good. Even the slime one isn't that bad either. That one, it's got more lighthearted comedy parts, but there was the one that he did. God, what's the manga? I don't know if you've ever read it. It actually made me cry. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, Fujimoto. He's also a very weird dude. Fujimoto's a very weird dude. But there's this one shot he did. Give me a second here. What's it called? It's a short story, and I would recommend reading it. It legitimately made me cry. I think it's called, yeah, Goodbye Airy. It, without being crazy like Fire Punch, and Fire Punch's writing was actually insane. Like the ending of Fire Punch, not giving existential dread, but gave me a moment of like at the end where you think that most of the when you read through a story you expect a good ending, and it's like an ending that leaves you satisfied and dissatisfied at the same time. I felt like, damn, is that really what it came down to? Is like, so how do you think of that? How do you come to that conclusion for an ending like that? But it's really weird. It's good, but it's weird. Yeah, Tsukimichi, Moonlight Fantasy. Thank you. That's it. Moonlit Fantasy. That one's pretty good. There's also this one manga, or it's not a manga, it's a manhwa I've been reading. I hope it gets an anime. Oh my god, it deserves an anime so bad. It's so good. It's called Lloyd, the Greatest Real Estate Developer. Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so goddamn funny. Fucking hilarious, but it's actually really well written too. She wants it. Sorry, I'm getting a French onion beef short rib soup. Mmm. Sorry. I wish you could get the Sekima ring without having to fucking fight that dog shit boss. I probably could actually just fight the boss with my normal boots and not have to use the trample foots. Like, where I just take the boots with me.
Impressive.
Yeah, though I remember when it came out because it said like all I saw when the manga came out, it said, "Oh yeah, manga by the creator of Chainsaw Man," and I'm all about Chainsaw Man. I mean, I think I have a few comics, a few of the novels, but I think my favorite mangas out of this decade that came out so far have to be Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Kaiju number 8. Obviously, One Piece, fucking easily. I'm a massive One Piece fan. If you could see my wall right now, actually, I'll show it. Fuck it. Let me see right here. Look at this shit. I don't usually show this to everybody because it's just my own personal thing. But that whole wall is the entire first chapter of One Piece. The entire book. Like the entire whatever you're at, the first book. That's my wallpaper. Sunken cost fallacy. But honestly, it's still enjoyable. And I think also that the writer, he thinks about a little bit ahead. Sometimes there's some things he missed, but he manages to bring back certain moments from like other parts of the comic where even I was like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Oh, okay. He didn't forget about it. I will say this, with One Piece, for how long it's gone, I still enjoy it. I still enjoy the fuck out of it. I still love it. I can't wait for the Netflix thing to come too. The Netflix show, love the live action, and I love the fact that they're doing like a redo of East Blue part in a different animation. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. More One Piece. That's a W to me. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. For me, the biggest issue with modern Sky right now isn't how stupidly powerful MC is, how lucky he is, the lazy writing, but the harem parts. Like, even with some of the generic harems, the dude has to do something to earn their love, but in these guys, the dude just has to accidentally see them in their underwear, and now the woman wants to. Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. That's why I don't care too much about the isekai where they're like, when I see an isekai, and I'm judging it. Like, what's the one that I did like, where the guy's cooking and he has like a wolf? I won't lie, that one's pretty enjoyable. There was a weird one that I saw that I just could not stomach. I forgot the damn name, but it was like someone like farming, and then like there was like future shit, and then it was just getting real raunchy real quick. Like, You know what's peak? You know which one is actually fucking peak? It's not an isekai though. It almost feels like it, but it's not. You know what anime is super peak that is getting super slept on is Shangri-La Frontier. Shangri-La Frontier, peak. Love it. The manga, peak. I love Shangri-La. Shangri-La is actual peak. So why don't you kill me? Oh, at the door. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? Actually, no, we're just... Yeah, campfire cooking in another world with an absurd skill where you can, like, buy things. Like, oh, no. Honestly, I hate watching that show. The only reason I hate watching it, because I watch it, and I want to eat. It legitimately makes my fat ass hungry. Like, damn, that looks really fucking good. I don't know what I want to put on this, though. Do I want to put, like, maybe mana modifier? Of course, of course, of course. I would get the one fucking modifier I don't goddamn want. Yep, yeah, shit. Eight, 9, 10. I'm such a fucking child, dude. Let's see. Oh, I might be able to actually get across. Because I can't get up there for some fucking reason. I don't know why that's even a thing. I'm praying, I'm praying, I'm praying, I'm praying. My mom cracks me up. She didn't tell me if she wanted me to start cutting onions, and she's like, "Hey, I want to make French onion soup today. Can you cut some onions?" Might as well need to go to the store then today and get some fucking, because I want to get roast beef. I'm weird when I get French onion soup. I usually want like fucking like actual like roast beef sandwiches to dip into the French onion. God. You know what's really irritating though? I have to say that I think that they need a nerf in this is the and maybe some people might not agree with me because they like that part of it, but okay, I think it maybe might be acceptable for Trade League, I guess, but I think it doesn't matter if it's hardcore, right? I think that dying and you losing, if you lose the map, I think that's enough punishment in terms of at least maybe the percentage of the XP should feel a little bit more, I don't know, less punishing. Like, I don't lose like fucking 3 bars of experience that take like 2-3 hours to farm. Also, and I made this sound weird, this might be the reward or the... When you're getting up there in levels, I think past 90, you should be getting double your skill levels. Like, you should be getting 2 skill levels, not just 1. That one I know is going to be very, very, very hot take. I've never understood even in PoE 1 why when you're getting up there, like for some reason, which is funny, in Diablo 4, I don't feel it as bad because, you know, you're getting like fucking what? Oh, well, I don't know how it is now currently in the game. I haven't played the new season, but you're getting like, why the fuck is this one mob not being attacked? You get like, what? A bunch of Paragon points, but you're getting there. Those are like considerably like levels, and you're just getting a ton of points, and you're consistently getting points while leveling. So there's never not a dull moment in how you're building your character, even if it might seem like it's like oversaturated. You don't really need that, but I kind of like that because it feels like gaining levels, even if you may max out your level. There's some incentive, or you feel like it's worth it, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm weird. Keep up to the date with any modern series anymore, not in the sense that I don't have time for it, but in the sense that I don't need to watch the show because it's the latest show. I will watch it whenever I want. Oh, yeah. Don't ever feel rushed on it. Fuck no. But if you're curious and want to give it a watch, give Shangri-La Frontier a watch. It's like Sword Art Online without being the whole, like, oh no, they've sucked themselves into the game, and they're gonna die, and they, you know, no. It's just like some dude who, like, he's a gamer, obviously, and he plays a lot of VR games, but he plays a lot of shitty ones on purpose. He purposely finds like the worst VR games he can possibly play, and he's like that kind of, yeah, he owns up to it that he's like a snobby gamer. Like, I don't play what's popular, I play this because I actually do enjoy shitty VR games. Whatever, right? And he finally gets convinced because he's getting a little bit bored to play the latest game, which is I call like Shangri-La Frontier, and it's like a similar sense of like it's an MMO, and there's like, but the crazy part about the VR aspect is that it's very about your own, like, even though there's skill levels and you can be level 10 and still kill something 100 levels ahead of you if it's by pure skill and, like, you know, in terms of like movement and shit. And so he plays like a very high attack speed, high deep, like, you know, snowball. He manages to play a snowball character, and this just, it's very, the writing is good. The writing is actually pretty solid. Like, and the animation when it comes down to the actual fights, they're pretty good. I won't lie, Shangri-La Frontier, I have to actually give credit to getting me back into WoW, because it's an MMO, and I wanted to play an MMO again. I literally watched that shit, and I was, like, getting, like, the whole, like, fuck, I want to play an MMO again. Well, that's not good. Is that just, like, a feeling? And I was, like, and it kept eating at me for, like, weeks. Like, deadass, like, actual weeks. I was just, like, oh, no, I actually want to play an MMO right now. What MMO? And then I was like, fuck it, WoW. So I jumped on for that season discovery shit. I'm going to read manga now because the time it takes you to watch one episode, I can read an entire. Yeah, I agree. Then you should read Shangri-La Frontier. I probably could actually just do good damage with my own build. But I think realizing that I just needed higher crit and high crit damage for this build is what the issue was. Well, obviously you need levels, but I think that those kind of builds are going to be impossible unless I'm, like, willing to cough up, like, fucking, you know, a ton of divs. What's that one? I don't have that. I don't think I have that unique, or I think I do. I just don't know what it is. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky and get a fucking more, Current reads are Sumiki, Ogami, The Strange Everyday Life, Tyranno, and I Can't Choose a Childhood Friend, and Ponta Becomes a Human, Baki Rahan, and More Than Lovers and Less Than Friends. Okay. Yeah, I think the ones that are currently rated right now are obviously Lloyd, Greatest Real Estate Developer. I'll have to check Shonen really quick, and I can't remember the name of this one I just picked up. It's actually, I think it's by the creator of Black Clover. I could be wrong. Oh, Chojin X. Chojin X is awesome. Obviously, Chainsaw Man. I kind of like Kagura Baki, but I don't know. It's not capturing me as much. Elusive Samurai, though. I super slept on Elusive Samurai. Yeah, I'm enjoying that one. Obviously, One Piece, and then another one that just came out recently. Yeah, Ichi the Witch. Love the I love the artwork on it is so good. I kind of want to like this Astro Royale one. I haven't given it a shot. I did watch the first chapter and it looked pretty good, so I might actually watch that one. Or read it. Sakamoto Days. I super slept on Sakamoto Days. I know. I super slept on it. I shouldn't have. That's actually peak. It's really good. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's so ridiculous, but it's fun. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, but it's fun. I think that's fine with me. Quantity artifacts, rare monsters. I should do the rare monsters first. By the cradle to the crown, and fathers falling down. There's a pressure from the colors to the ground, and feathers falling down. My day need down and spark ground. Do that one.
Add some spice.
Impressive. Jesus. That's not too terrible. Okay, I'm definitely going to come back here to pick up some of those items because they might actually be decent. I can't ignore the tiered ones if it's tiered. Oh, nice. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, I definitely come back. I'll pick up most of these. Fuck it. Without people calling it cost me. I'll still for hate that my favorite comedy series of all time is nigh impossible to recommend to people without people. What is it? I mean, I'm not judging, but I'll probably be like, yeah, I can see why. Trust me, there's some I watched where I'm like, I can't really let people know I watched this one because this is bad. Kingsguard, recover 5% of life for each endurance charge consumed. Interesting. Yeah, these wouldn't be bad if you could actually fucking get a higher level on it. Jesus. Yeah, not worth it. Not nine. All I have to say. Sorry, sir. Fuck it, we'll do this one too. Oh, hey. That's cool. Let's say like what? 50? I'll probably for 50. I think it's fine for like a pass, you know, an increase because of cooldown recovery. I just don't know what you would use it for, but Academia, it's the anime equivalent of YouTube poop, just the dumbest concept through the series, but there's one itsy bitsy issue of the show. There's a demon lolly in there, and an author likes to strip naked a few times of the show, nipples included. Yo, what? I had to look up and see what the cover looks like. It's a manga or a show? Yeah, I've never seen this before. Oh wait, no. I've seen images of this stuff or of this show. Massive eyes. Yeah, there was one I wouldn't say this one was like as problematic or like, you know, obviously with nudity. There was I remember watching High School DxD. Oh, is it by the same dudes who did not Magician's Comedy, but I remember you used to watch Bokusatsu Tenshi, which is the Doki Doki Hammer where she fucking kills the dude every time. There was one, what was it called? Oh my god, I'm brain farting super hard on it. Oh, it was kind of what you call like ecchi, or it would be like it was kind of perverted. I can't remember though the fucking name. Oh god, it's been forever since I watched it. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it at the same time. I know it's like on the tip of my tongue. I'll probably remember later. So it's just like, yeah, it's just like a bunch of random comedy and then with like nudity. Yeah. Very hard to explain. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's just something you just watch you personally yourself. You're just enjoying it. You're not watching it for that reason, but it's there and you're like, yeah, I get it. Trust me, I don't judge people's tastes unless obviously like, oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. There was one anime, I can't remember. I think it's something about the wind god. That was a good one. The guy was like something of the wind, I think it was called. It only got one season, and that show deserved a second season. It obviously had the trope, the sun deer girl who doesn't love him and then fucking falls in love with him. But, like, it was so good. Like, he gets exiled from this, like, exorcist clan because he can't use fire, and then he comes back and he can use wind magic or wind, and it's like considered the weakest, and he's like, yeah man, I'm just that badass, bro. Nah, that shit was heat when I was a kid. Obviously Soul Eater is fucking peak too. Oh yeah, and Dandadan is awesome as fuck too. Dandadan is awesome. Any good in here? I might actually, if I don't get anything good in terms of items, I might get that just so I can gamble on it. Like, in terms of, like, just to smash. Smash. See if we can get lucky and smash, like, a really good fucking, well, if the suffix is full, though, still might not be worth anything if I can't get level. but we'll see.
Impressive. Impressive.
Need mana. Garukan favors me.
As you recommend, oh, so the show has your favorite character of all time. Oh, well, I don't know the character though. I don't know who you're talking about. But they also do my favorite show from an anime, or favorite character that I liked, and God, it's hard to decide. You know who I actually liked a lot? Rock. From Black Lagoon. I liked Rock a lot. I just liked him. I don't know why. I think it's the voice actor. I like that voice actor a lot. He's a cool dude. Or he always voices like cool characters, but...
Impressive.
Yeah, Hapsiel is a so incredible anime. Like, you make the protagonist of the hentai shows with tame, and he has nigh impossible OP that both heaven and hell sealed him away from him because stop him, not even God, and double his magical barrier that protects him from all damage. You modify to intensify the pain. Oh my God. Those like those characters that are just like they like the pain. Since that's like an older anime too, so it might have been a character that kind of like started that kind of like trend, and it's or was like the staple of that trend. Those characters end up being pretty the funniest. Oh, what was that? That was I think I remember the name. The one of the angel falling out of the sky, and the kid's like super fucking perverted and shit. That was a good one. That was a good. I think it was called something Angel, but like the comedy in that one was great. I thought that shit was mad funny. The dub for it was amazing too. Thank you, really. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Give me a second here. Obviously, To Love Ru is like super horny. I never cared for it as much though. Never liked it as much. I watched a few episodes and went like, yeah, this is mad horny. Holy shit. Not even like remotely funny though. You gotta make me laugh. You know what I mean? Like fucking watching borderline porn. I feel like I completed the map by accident, I guess. Wait a second here. I'm trying to... 100%. I'll find it. No, 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 no.
Until next time.
Alright, sorry. While there's clearly some people that should never be allowed back into society for all eternity, there's some masterpiece level of works that would be done for those deranged people. Like, we wouldn't have both amazing, also equally fucked up show Made in Abyss if the author wasn't a no. I know. That shit hurt me so bad. I loved Made in the Abyss. But then when I found that out, oh, it's like, bro. Like with Rurouni Kenshin? Dude, if I find that fucking creator for Yu Yu Hakusho better be clean, because that Yu Yu Hakusho is another anime that's amazing. I will not take Yu Yu Hakusho slander. Yeah, I can take One Piece slander because I can understand it, but I think Yu Yu Hakusho... Okay. Except for that one arc. Yes, that one isn't the strongest. I do remember not liking that as a kid, but everything else is about fucking peak about that show. I don't give a fuck. Even the live action wasn't even that bad. I thought it was going to be dog shit. It was even digestible for my mom who's never watched the fucking anime. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find it. Something about Heaven's Lost Property. That shit. Heaven's Lost Property. That shit was so horny. But it was so fucking funny. Heaven's Lost Property. That was such a weird anime. You know, also was a really good anime, but I hated that it didn't get continued, was Airblades. Was it called Airblades? Airblades. I think it was Airblades. Air Gear, not Airblades. Air Gear. Air Gear deserved another more seasons. I finished the manga though, but that manga went crazy. It went from being like, yeah, man, they're like, you know, kind of getting a little too crazy on some of the action, but then to the point of like actually dropping nukes and having to race in space, I guess. And I was just like, what the fuck am I reading? Okay, sorry. Let's be honest. You know what you were getting yourself into. No way they can make a 10 plus volume series off of just rollerblading. True. I mean, it could have, but that shit went crazy. I remember reading it and I was like, oh, I didn't like. I came back. It was years ago. Like we're talking about like 6, 7, 10 years ago. I remember it still to the point where like, yeah, what happened to this manga? Oh, it got continued. So I kept reading and I found out like later on because I saw the art style changed. It got changed heavy, and I was like, oh, it's a little, okay, I'll just keep reading. And then I kept going and going and going to the point where, like, yeah, you got, like, this devil eye, and it's the genetics, and, like, I was like, what the fuck am I reading? What's another one, too, that was kind of like that got really confusingly weird? I liked the manga, but it was, or the anime too, but it was just so weird, but it was so good. It had a banger OST. Like, you know, its opening, Tenjo Tang. It sounds like this. I don't know if you've ever heard it, but I have it saved in my thing. Where's my anime? I have an anime playlist actually. Where's the favorite anime songs? Let's play some anime songs. Obviously, fucking Fooly Cooly is fucking amazing. Fooly Cooly is actually fucking peak. I don't. The second one doesn't exist, so. Where is it? Where is it? The kids that got the new child. Maybe they still need the master. Oh no, they took off Battle Cry off Spotify? I'm gonna cry. Yes, this one. Here. Third and fourth, really clear. They did a third and fourth. Nah, they don't exist to me. They don't exist. They're not real. It's only first FLCL. I don't know what they did a third and fourth one. They don't exist. Nah, I already know they're fucking shit. Completely lost the plot and they don't understand what it's about. Because I know the original creator probably didn't make it. This is a really cool fighting anime. Like it's a combat like martial art. It's not bad. But okay, so they do a thing where they do an arc in the story where you kind of learn why there's like some dark like energy or like a so how best example, you know how, like, in Street Fighter, there's a Kuma, and Kuma's, like, uses the Satsui. That's the best example. There we go. He uses the Satsui no Hado, and it makes him, like, you know, he's, like, you know, killed to be strong. But imagine that, but it's more like a genetic curse that, like, makes the person affected by it filled with rage, but turn almost a little superhuman. So, but it's only when they wield a sword. It's just, and they just turn into an outright murderer instead of like just beating the shit out of people. They just murder people. Like it's a little weird. It gets a little crazy, and there's like something about like genetics and the main character, and then the plot gets a little fucking crazy. They were pretty bad. Like they weren't horrible, but you can definitely tell that they just kept trying to write off what made the original Fooly Cooly great instead of just making a new Yeah, what's really crazy is it's not even that hard to understand what the first Fooly Cooly is. My friend though, okay, I'll be honest, I'm not surprised if there's people within the industry that are actually what do we call it, like illiterate in entertainment or like media illiterate, even though they're in the media. Fooly Cooly is just a coming of age story. It's not even just because it's anime. It's just taking the parts of growing up as a young boy and then animating on it further. And then doing an amazing, job at creating a fucking really good culmination of good songs, but giving that feeling of just watching crazy, but then later on, like, for a kid, it's entertaining. For an adult who actually isn't media illiterate, go, oh, that's a coming of age story. It's growing up as a young boy, puberty, all this shit. Just it's art. It's literal art. Fooly Cooly is pure art. I don't give a fuck what people want to say. It's pure art. Fooly Cooly is fucking amazing. My friend didn't realize that, though. He's like, no, it's not. He's like, yes, it is. Look, I had to tell him, I had to literally stand there or, like, point every little thing out and pretty much throughout the fucking show. And he's like, oh, I never noticed that. I said, it's fine. You don't have to notice that stuff, right? But it just don't. If I'm telling you this is the reason why it's like that, it's not just because I'm trying to make up some shit. It's even confirmed to be that. And it's like, oh. Well, he's like, why don't they tell us? That's the point for you to get, dude. Sure, you can't be like a fucking genius and breaking every little thing down. Sometimes it slaps you straight in the face, but sometimes you also have to fucking, like, you know, kind of read into your stories a bit more. Especially when they're weird. The best thing you do, if the anime is extremely weird and not just like blatantly horny or some shit, if it's weird, there's symbolism within it. Because that's the point of a writer, is to do that. If it's just meant to be pure entertainment, then it's pure entertainment. Like, maybe you could look at a little bit of Gurren Lagann as that, but I know that there's some sense of, like, you know, there's other things. Well, obviously, because the writing of, like, losing a character, because, like, when characters die, you feel it. So the writing is there, because the characters are really well written, you care about them, and it's, like, accepting and coming with you know, someone passing away, or, like, even the ending of Gurren Lagann, like, God. That shit destroyed me as a kid, man. I was bawling my fucking eyes out. You know, what fan of a show? What fan of a show doesn't say their favorite show is a masterpiece? I mean, true. I don't really think. Oh, I think I probably would say people like, oh, One Piece is a masterpiece. One Piece is a very. I would say One Piece is a perfect example of being able to carry a story if you plan for the story. Right? Because regardless of how people want to feel, everyone has their personal arcs that are their favorite. They also have ones that they don't care for. But the thing I can always acknowledge is that regardless of the arcs, they all matter. Which is good. There's no filler. There's not like Naruto filler. Which, I used to hate Naruto. But after watching the non-filler version of Naruto, it's still peak. But I understand why Naruto was full of filler, because I didn't know as a kid at the time. You could tell the quality in the show dropped whenever it was filler, but it was because they were so caught up. I didn't read the manga, so the show was caught up with the manga, and it was trying to put in fillers. Then they were animating the fucking brand new chapters. Dude, I feel so bad for those animators. That sucks to have to do that. That's the same situation that happened with Full Metal Alchemist. Remember that shit? Oh my god, I was so fucking mad. That ending sucked. I hated it. I had a buddy with the audacity. He's like, the ending wasn't that bad. That shit was ass. Shut the fuck up. Brotherhood is peak. Brotherhood is a fucking masterpiece of how you go back and fix a mistake, like Full Metal Alchemist. I rewatched. Actually, if you look at it, there's an actual thing that shows that One Piece has filler or how much episodes are filler. They're not even that bad. Like, I think, how many episodes out of it? Let me see. I can't remember what it is. How many episodes for? I think it's like 2 arcs worth. Yeah. Out of 1,102 episodes, only 98 episodes are filler. What's even crazier, I think the One Piece filler list, or the filler episodes, yeah, it's like episodes 54 to 60. Which one was that one? Let me see. 54 to 60. So I have to look at which. Yeah, oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, Precursor, A New Adventure, Op Beast, The Mysterious Girl. What is that one? I can't remember that one. What is that one? I actually don't remember this one. Give me a second here. I don't remember this episode, but the thing is, I didn't realize they were fillers, even though I didn't read them in the manga. I honestly thought they were pretty fucking decent, to be honest. Let me see. Oh, you like connect your... Oh, this is the one with the dragon. Yeah, this is in the episode 54. Yeah.
Fish. Catch some, okay?
I think it's the one she has like a pet dragon or some shit. Yeah, this one wasn't bad actually for only what episodes were 54 to 60 were the filler, and then after that, yeah, Cross the Red Line, and then there's 3 more fillers, but they're split up from 98, 99 to 102. The 101 are normal episodes. So they even put fillers in between. Yeah, there's a mixed canon filler too. Showdown in Heat Haze, Ace versus the Gallant Scorpion. So it's not even like actually something that was shown in the manga, but something they wanted to add. And then I think that's also the Rumble Ball, Uprising Navigator, Yielding Dream, Recipe, Hand Down, Sanji, Curry. Oh yeah, they did do this because they had a massive. I remember this. I think they did the same thing. This is in 2002, and they had this weird gap. It was literally 131 to 143. It was just all these side stories for all the characters that they showed off so far in the arcs. So it's technically canon filler, but they're just showing side stories of other characters that you run into. They even do an episode about the Pumpkin Pirates, which are the kids that were fucking Usopp's crew. So like they or I think that's Usopp's crew. I think so. No. I think that's I don't want the swords. Yeah, they do a Zoro side story. I'm trying to remember because I know they did another side story that was a weird one about like time travel, where it was like they run into these kids that were actually Marines that are current now, and there's a time loop going on with the One Piece pirates, and it actually wasn't bad. I legitimately didn't realize it was a filler until I was like, wait, this is not in the manga. This is a filler episode? Whoa, what the fuck? That's actually pretty solid. Like, I actually liked it. It wasn't bad. Yeah, most of the filler episodes were actually something I could actually ignore. You notice some of them, but funny enough is a lot of One Piece has a lot of cover. Like, the cover of every chapter of One Piece has a small little side story that's done through the main covers. So I heard that a few of the filler episodes were used from those covers. So they would do the cover of that as an episode. If you look through every One Piece, it's something that's never shown in the mangas, but it's shown on the front cover of the manga, and it's a character. And some of them, like even for this first chapter, I have right here, like showing, or is it right here, like it Friends, and it just shows Luffy painting a bear with a pirate skull on it while Zoro is sleeping. It's kind of funny. The bear's like sitting in like on his knees, and Luffy is literally just painting a pirate skull on the bear. It looks stupid as fuck, but it's like something like that. I'm sure the One Piece is how long it takes for anything to happen, not in the sense that I hate the great world building and the great development of characters. The series takes long to care and doing, but more so where like One Piece can have 5 chapters straight where all that happens in One Piece Grow goes to an island, talks to the local residents, and nothing else. Yeah, no, the first chapters or the first arcs are yeah, they do take a minute, especially Alabasta. Yeah, Alabasta is really long. I think the best arc in my opinion is definitely not the archipelago, the fuck was it? What is it called? The Spooky Castle one. Oh my god. That one is pretty good. That one doesn't have a lot of talking. They do progress through the area, and they don't like it's not just staying in one area. Or, like they're getting through the castle. It's just multiple fights. Everyone kind of has their own fight, so the episode in that arc does drag out a bit more. It's mainly that. I think what's the biggest pull away from the arcs is that they also try to animate all the fights that happen between all the characters and all the other characters that they run their own bad guys. So that's why it drags on so long. I think that one, and there's another arc. What was the name of that one? Is it the 7? I think it's the 7 arc, or what's called the. Oh, I forgot that damn arc. It's the one when they introduced Frankie. That arc, peak. That one's so good. That one's so fucking good. That's when they also introduced the second gear. That's right. That's when they introduced the second gear for the first time. I recap every single goddamn episode. Yeah, they do. I think they stopped with the recap recently, or they don't pull from the episode too much. They just do a small little tiny recap now. That thing that was a big complaint with the recent newer episodes, and they kind of stopped with that. But I'm definitely biased towards One Piece, but I think I can understand why people don't like it, and that's totally fine. If people don't like it, they don't have to like it. But I think I just don't care when people tell me like they think it's like terrible or some shit, and I don't care. They just I snooze. I almost died there. I had to smash that fucking healing on me because that fucker, I don't know what the fuck that dude was being just super tanky or not, like he wasn't taking hits like he should have. It's on the rest of your this year life trying to catch up. The fact it takes over 1,000 chapters and still isn't finished is just like it's peak. It's still peak. Also, you know what's another anime or manga I'm also happy about starting to get more chapters again? Just Hunter x Hunter. Peak. Peak. Yet again, I say peak. I do hope that it gets animated though, and hopefully they start pumping more chapters out. Also, I'm excited for the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen also. God damn, there's still a fuck ton of monsters on this map. Did I also have anything else on here, or was it just a breach? Let's see. Contains a breach. On ground. Yeah, it's just a breach. Oh, excuse me. No Regal Orb. Damn.
Hail to the
king.
Oh shit! What? Out of that little blue? Let's fucking go. Hey, don't ever say loot boxes are complete shit, a waste of time. Or I said that. Give me a second here. Nah. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh, da. Fucking blow my ass, I guess. Nah.
Until next time.
Wasn't really anything you stop doing is caring about what other people think it's a serious game book considered as well. Yes, looking at reviews may give you a better understanding that IP is worth your time or not. You're not gonna watch a show with three. You're not gonna watch a show with 3 stars, but at the same time, that is their opinion, not yours. Like Resident Evil 2 has an overwhelming positive reviews on Steam, but I think RE games are decent at best. You don't want to hear my opinion on Resident Evil 2 though. I understand. I respect your opinion, but I think you're wrong. Resident Evil 2, I think especially for a remake, especially if you played the first game or the original RE2, it is crazy the quality and how well that game plays. I understand some people feel like they wanted it to be original when all like the tank controls, and even though they did do that, I still think would be peak, right? I don't mind it. I totally understand their quips about it, but it's still an extremely fun game. But now, if you wanted my honest opinion about Resident Evil 3 make, I'm about to go to the bathroom right now and drop a massive Resident Evil 3 remake. So, I need to go to the bathroom actually, but I do need to go drop a massive Resident Evil 3. Sorry about that. You see Resident 2, so I didn't as much as people. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your mess. Oh, I mean, I just came back. Sorry, back from break, or back from the bathroom. Take the overall reviews as a guideline rather than a definite holy handbook of what to read, which play. I see assuming people fall into the trap of always trying to find the next best thing from the last thing they experience, and thus always refuse to play anything that is not another masterpiece purely because it doesn't stack up to what they experience. No, I know. There's some people like that. I'm not like that. I'll experience games because I like them. There's some games though that I can look at because I've played so many, and even though some, if it's not a series I've never touched, I can't judge it on that. But when I know that I'll play it, I know I won't be as ingrained. If it's cheaper, I'll get it and maybe eventually play it. Like, I want to play Metaphor, right? It looks pretty good, but I know I won't be as invested because those kind of games don't interest me as much. Alright. Did we already... Oh, yeah, we already cleared that out. It's like a fucking whole goddamn day to get to fucking 2 citadels. That's money, though. Wow, that literally made 0 sense. That actually made 0 sense why I just died right there. I hate that. I fucking... You want to talk about a mechanic that I fucking can't stand with Delirium is them popping up on you and then they get to close the distance immediately. That shit is absolutely a fucking... There's a lot. This game feels like it was like ripped out of PoE 1. This game really does feel like it's just PoE 1 with a coat of shit. Because PoE 1 already has flawed systems. You know, I look back at that video and I was saying that Ben was being a hater, but honestly though, he's being a hater for the fact that he thinks it because he thinks PoE 1 is fucking perfect, and I don't think PoE is fucking perfect. You don't want to hear my opinion on PoE 1. There's things about PoE 1 that are really cool, but there's also things about it that are absolutely brain dead as fuck. In terms of like... Oh, yeah. I hate Delirium. I legitimately hate that mechanic so much. It's worse than Breach, bar none. I don't think this game should have any mechanic that makes enemies harder to kill when we aren't even at the point of like proper balance to have or below a mechanics. It's like, why is that even a thing? Real talk. Yeah, you're gonna give me a second here. I'm gonna try to speed run through this map because I'm actually pissed I died on that Delirium, but anyway, I fucking hate the mechanic anyways. Does it really matter? Not really. I don't mind dying on a mechanic, but I don't like dying on a mechanic when I walk up and then just ends within 10 seconds or 5 seconds of me getting hit a few times and I'm fucking already dead. Like, even then, the hits don't make sense either. Like, I feel like the damage scaling, even for endgame, it causes the issue of having, like, some hits should feel kind of heavy, I guess, but when you are trying to also scale up your damage and shit, and you've scaled up your damage, and then you just walk up and get, like, 2-3 shotted, even though you have, like, almost close to, like, 6,000 or whatever, like, HP in that sense. That's just absurd, man. Like, how do you... The game isn't even a fucking year old or anything, and it has, like... It already feels bloated. Like that because I mean they're literally balancing it like as if it's PoE 1. That's the issue. PoE 1's a bloated fucking mess of a game.
Impressive.
I do find it funny when I hear the guys are like, "Oh, when." I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of them. I'm not trying to be a dick. When 3.26 comes out, I can't wait to stop playing PoE 2. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna play that shit for like a month, and then they think. I laugh when the other guys are like, "Oh, when these players play the new PoE 2 players, they go ahead and play PoE 1 for the first time. They're gonna fall in love with it, and they're never gonna want to play PoE 2 because it's so amazing." And it's like it's funny because no, they'll like maybe some broken builds, and the broken builds are actually mad fun. They are fun. I can't deny that like ward looping isn't fun. I can't deny that like RF isn't fun. It is kind of like nutty that you can be so tanky, or you can kind of break the mold on builds or do some crazy shit, right? But those players are they're gonna see the real ugly truth in like the end game, and how like when they think that they can do certain content, they're gonna spend like what, say like 100 hours on a character. They're gonna level it up, farm up, get the right items, and they're gonna do absurd amounts of damage, whatever. And then they think that they can do certain end game content, which would be like tier 16s, tier 17s, and then maybe we'll start doing deliriums. What's the other one? Deliriums and technically ultimatums. Ultimatum in PoE 1 is actually, I think, worse off compared to Ultimatum in PoE 2. I like the fact that Ultimatum is actually its own region and its own mechanic. I just don't like it early game. It's overtuned when you're trying to do it through the story, because then it's giving you like modifiers like -40 defense. Dude, what? I'm running the campaign. I have 0 defense. The fuck you want me to do? Like I'm not built for this at all. Shouldn't just be a modifier. There should be modifiers that people hate doing or are willing to roll over, but there shouldn't be modifiers where the player has to. Yeah, exactly. No, that right there. They'll run it. That's it. 100% what's gonna happen. The player's gonna roll onto a tier 15, tier 16, and they're gonna have like a ranged build, right? Or they're gonna have a whatever off spark build, and they're not doing like elemental. What's the best one for spark? It's the witch, storm witch. So you get the no reflect on elemental damage. They're gonna spark, and they're gonna get nuked off screen. And they're like, "What the fuck killed me?" You don't know until you figure it out. And they'll run the map again, or they'll run a map again, and then there'll be a fucking without them thinking about the reflect mod, and then they'll just get killed again. Or even better, better yet, they'll do like not even just like a pinnacle boss or a type of boss. They'll think that they have enough EHP. They can have 10k fucking EHP, and before they even fucking realize it, they'll think that's good in PoB, and that's actually dog shit, and not even deemed good for endgame content. That's how bloated PoE 1 is. But they'll realize it, and I think a lot of the players who are okay with it, who still play PoE 1 to this day, and that's on them, is because they constantly play and only play meta. I laugh when those players, they never really actually play something like that's weird or bad, like let's say, like I would love someone to try to prove me wrong, try to do a dual wield cyclone bleed build, like a pure fizz cyclone. It's not doable anymore, because obviously the devs have completely ignored trying to actually balance or fix the issues in that bloated mess of a game. The game is bloated. I mean, this is what it is. You have too many skills, or you don't have enough people having certain eyes and trying to fix the actual things that are problems in it. Who's saying here? Oh, excuse me. I'll check out that video too. Let me see here. It's like Metallica, or it's like, yeah, it's funny. Metalist. Gotta love that when they do like a fucking comedy. They do their own song and shit. That's actually doesn't sound too bad either. The guitar riffs aren't that bad. It's kind of funny though. Oh God. He's there. Hopefully we get some fucking news today, dude. Jesus Christ. How many days do we have till... Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday today, okay. GGG. You have the week. You have the fucking literal week. If I hear no news from you, that's it. I'm calling the cops. Also, another dope-ass anime is, Bo. Oh, yeah, this is that, thing reflected to attack or regenerate per second. Cannot evade enemy attacks. Let's see.
On with the work.
Let me see here. Oh, no, this one I'll definitely try to, like... I feel like these ones could actually be... Let me see here. Do that. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fucking hit orb. Well, I got a socket out of it, I guess. I fucked up. Well, these are getting trashed. I fucking meant to orb them. I'm tired.
Until next time.
Okay. Well, not even gonna waste my time.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'm actually gonna go in here and get rid of some X's too. I think I have a few X's in here. Or 11s. Yeah, 11s. We're gonna get rid of some 11s. Well, 11s aren't terrible to be honest, but still. There we go. I need experience. Well, I'll keep the ones that have rarity. Okay, that one's fine. That one's not terrible. I'll keep pack size. Yes. Well, actually, I shouldn't even do that. I should actually, fuck that. Yeah, what am I doing? It's not terrible. Does it mean, do they buff the living shit out of the exalts in PoE2? Back in PoE1, I'd like looking enough to find one to drop as I'd map. No, because they made them the new chaos. They purposely made them the new chaos because they want players. So this is the only thing I do like, and I think some players are not acknowledging or understanding. Chaos orbs are like the dollars in PoE1, right? Obviously, chaos orbs drop. That's our ones, and then exalteds drop. Those were like the tens, you know, in the sense like a $1, a $5 bill, and then you have like the so like regal orbs were like the $5 bills or kind of like $10 bills. Exalteds were like maybe a 20 because you know they didn't drop as frequently. But one thing I never liked is that chaos orbs were just, you rolled a random modifier on gear you would have, but it was rare, and it was weird how like you never really used. Yeah, Chris mirrors were not even that. Chris fucking mirrors are like finding a fucking a stack of like a rolled up $1,000 on the fucking ground. It's like, oh shit, I ain't saying nothing. I'm taking that. Divines are like the $100 bill. But I understand, this is the only thing I would say I critique in terms of critiquing the community and how they're like upset about like the exalteds or they're spamming too much. Obviously the recent buff to rares is the reason why exalteds are dropping like crazy, because they made rares spawn more frequently and they're much more prevalent on maps. So killing rares usually drops a currency item most of the time. Rares are meant to be used. They already stated that they wanted you to start using rares. They want you to craft. They want you to rack up rares or exalteds, and then you get a rare and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put like 3 into this, right? Which I think is totally fine. I'd like that. I actually like that more so than PoE1, because in PoE1 I never use my exalteds. But I'm like, oh, don't you use your exalteds? Fuck no. I barely get them bitches even when I'm farming an endgame. Even when I'm farming juiced out fucking when I'm farming delves and I rare for like 3 fucking hours on a goddamn auto thunder bomb or auto Herald of Thunder auto bomber, and I barely see a fucking exalted, more so than I even see divines, you have completely lost the plot on how currency is supposed to be used in the game. Sorry. Even in PoE1 how currency is fucked up. It's bad. I've seen more people try to use currency. The only thing I actually used in currency was low tier currency because it was actually good, like alteration orbs, scouring orbs. Not Orb of Regrets mainly because I don't like that system. I think the gold system is 10 times better. But in terms of like the other thing, like you know, and the funny thing is they could bring back Orb of Regret, but it's like a rare, as like a really rare where it drops like a divine orb, right? And it could be something that's like put here or even here. And it could be the Orb of Regret could be... we need a Scouring Orb, though. Orb of Annulments are fine, but then we need a Scouring Orb. I don't give a fuck. Scouring Orb needs a return. But... I didn't mind Orb of Alterations or even... what's the other orb? Fuck me. I'm so tired. I'm like forgetting. I'm losing my train of thought. The Orb of Chance, though, I do like the change they did to the Orb Chance. Like, I'm saying most of the currency changes, I have used more currency in this game in the 1,500 hours that I actually I played PoE 1. I never touched my currency. Rarely. Maybe Val Orbs when I farmed up enough or I bought enough Val Orbs from somebody. But anything of that, like Exalted or Chaos was barely touched. My Regal Orbs at most. It was like this. It was Orb of Transmutation, Augment. Okay, I don't like that. Alteration. I like that. Okay, I can't get anything good. Scouring Orb, Alteration, or do one Transmutation, and then I just Alteration the shit out of the one modifier until I get the one modifier I like. Then I smash an Augmentation. I'm like, okay, I like that. Then I Regal Orbit. Ah, fuck! I don't like that. Scour Orb again. But I barely have any Regal Orbs. I have like maybe 10 or 15. And then I have like 1 or 2 fucking Exalted Orbs. And then for some reason, my other stash side with all the fucking other random shit from like doing Exarch and World Eater or even the there's too many currencies and they don't drop frequently enough. The smaller, shittier little infused essences drop enough. But like I just laugh. A lot of these players don't really realize that almost like 80% of the player base in PoE 1 doesn't even see or even know most of those currencies exist because there's too much bloat. There's just PoE 1 has too much bloat, man. It just does. It just does. And I mean that's going to happen. Game's 10 fucking years old. The devs just kept adding more things and trying to add new things and then also trying not to pull away the cool new things that they did add and try to implement them in, which is fine. But sometimes they all kind of just did the roundabout same thing, right? And to some extent, right? The Destroyer Orbs or like the fucking Conqueror Orbs that were just Exalteds but super Exalted, or you have like the fucking Chaos, what's the Mystery Chaos Orb that like added a fucking random like, you know, so you can go talk to what's her face, the betrayal mechanic. Like talking about PoE 1's currency system is so irritating because everyone tries to praise it like it's a good system or like the crafting is good, but the crafting is just you going to a table and smashing harvest. Real talk. That's the right move. There's nothing hurts more than having a near perfect rare for only now. You only have to spend half of your money to buy one Exalt, only for the extra modifier is just mid as hell. There's nothing hurt than having a near perfect rare, and only for now you have to spend half of your money to buy one Exalt, only for the extra money. Yeah, I agree with that too. I think the Exalts being spawned more frequent is good too, because I think a lot of players are going to realize that they shouldn't be selling every item for a div, because once the divs reach up a high enough price point, they're going to realize it's Exalted is going to cost, or they're going to have to like find a middle point. Like, is it going to be Orb of Annulments, or is it going to be Chance Orbs, or is it going to be Chaos Orbs, because those don't drop as much. Like, Regal Orbs drop like crazy. I think they actually have a good balance. I think the only one that needs to drop a little bit more, in my opinion, maybe is Orb of Alchemy. But I do think that we're missing a few more currencies that also need to drop that, like, will allow players to craft a bit better. Like I said, England tells me they think that Orb of Alterations, I don't care if even the devs have said this, they don't like how Orb of Alterations are. They can go fuck themselves. Orbs of Alteration were really good, because not only did they allow you to craft, you were able to do exactly what the devs wanted you to do, is smash. Now, I understand that does cause a problem where you're just standing here doing this, holding right click and going, oh, I like that. I don't like that. I like that. I don't like that. You know, I get that. But there's better ways to do it. I don't care for this mechanic at fucking all. This thing sucks ass. This is terrible. Just turn this into Recombinator. Recomb is fine. I actually like Recombinator from Settlers League. Everyone's like, oh, I hate that mechanic, came back. Oh, it's not even that good. How the fuck do you make this thing work? It's really pretty easy to understand. I don't like it that it's just, you take 3 of the same items, and you have no idea what this item is going to be, and you like have like some decent rolls on this, dick shit roll on this, dick shit roll on this, and then there's no other information known. Do item levels have effect on this? Do anything? Then I, smash them together and I get absolutely the worst fucking rolls possible. Cool. That's wasted my time. It's good for mapping. You can upgrade maps, which is fine. You can even do it for jewels if you have like really bad jewels that you don't care for that aren't corrupted, which I think is totally fine. You could do it for other kind of like smaller gear, which is fine, like rings. Totally fine. I have no problem with this at all. But to some extent, I still have a problem with the rings. I think that they just need to bring Recombinator back. Like, make it come back. Turn the Reforge mechanic into Recombinator. It'll be peak. Where's that one with a really high rarity, too? I like that one. I'll use that one. Bugger survival. Yeah, I don't want to sound negative about every other aspect of this game. It's just that there's some things that are definitely like, I'm afraid that the much more, say veteran or like, there's community members that I know for a fact they would love for PoE 2 to just turn into PoE 1, which I don't want that to be. I want the game to be different because I think that PoE is being what it is fine, but the game only turned that way because it was kind of like unregulated bloat. The devs didn't think about, like, they just added stuff, right? They didn't try to make meaningful combat. Like when I heard Ben's take on it, he's like, oh, they're saying meaningful combat, and there's nothing meaningful when you're doing this aspect and doing this thing, which is the same fucking thing you do in PoE 1. So what is he bitching about? That's like what he's literally getting upset with PoE 2, and he's trying to go smash maps and do the same thing but in a worse way. Now there's things that need to get fixed, but what's even funnier is PoE 2 is in a not even a 1.0 version, and it's already feeling better than PoE 1. So I definitely have high hopes to see better shit. The only thing I'm afraid of, the things I don't think the devs are gonna fix unless people are very vocal about, which I could be wrong on, but what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was weird. Is boss mechanics. Like, I don't like Zarko at all. I despise that way that boss works. I don't like the mechanics. I think they're very stupid. Especially the getting frozen and then having to, like, oh wow, it's almost max. Getting frozen and then having to play this like, oh, run into the items and don't die, or run into the items before he touches you and it instantly kills you. But it doesn't, like, if it did it where the movement slow was reset every time you touch a hourglass, then there would be no issue about needing like those are the kind of mechanics that make players say, hey, I need to have movement speed boots, like, at all times. So you're requiring me to have movement speed. No, your mechanics are bad. You need to fix your bad mechanics, and you need to make them work so they work at all levels of slowness. So if someone wants to run a purely highly defense boot, they shouldn't have to feel the need to always carry a 30% movement speed boot, because you can't allow them to have full movement speed for like the next 3 seconds when they hit they get rewarded for following the stupid hourglass and playing Banjo-Kazooie with the collectathon you just put on the fucking screen. Like, come on, man. It's not even that hard to understand why that's bad design. Even boss battles, I can't remember a boss battle that did that exactly, but I feel like I've had it before where, like, there's a boss that drops something on the ground and you gotta go collect them all, and you have to get them all before he, like, gets mad or some shit, but there's none negative to it. Like, you get all the things and you get rewarded, but you don't get slowed down. They don't want you to stop doing it, but there's a time limit, and that's fine. There's a time limit to Zarko literally you know, smashing my brains in as I fucking don't hit all the hourglasses. But if you're going to do it to where I get slow, but not even picking up the hourglass stops the slow that badly, what are we doing here? And you two eventually fill with blow. Yeah, just yeah, exactly. 10 years of service, you game. But that's only because if they don't actually make the systems, or they go back and change those systems or fix them. Like, I will excuse that. Like, the best excuse of why they didn't fix the blow is because they already had mechanics like fucking tier 16 and tier 17 to match the player's scale of power and progress. So with PoE 1, it makes sense. PoE 2, it makes zero sense why Delirium requires that much defense to even survive and damage. When they literally, which is what I find so counterproductive, because the devs are like, all, yeah, we're seeing people, like when the interview, they talked about it, they were like, all, yeah, we're seeing players hit like, you know, we're seeing players hit like billions of damage. We don't like that. Motherfucker, you're allowing it. What are you talking about, billions of damage? Right? Sure, there's going to be interactions you don't know about, but you literally just smashed. You just put Delirium in the game, and it's verbatim no different than PoE 1. You don't even... And also, there's not even an explanation of what Delirious does, so players that are new are going to do Delirium, and they're not going to know to anoint their maps with Delirium. And if they do figure it out, they're still not going to wonder why the fuck Delirious does that to their map. And why does it make monsters harder to kill? Because Delirious is a absolutely trash mechanic. I'm a massive hater on Delirium. Massive hater. I do not care for mechanics that require an insane amount of cost investment to even do, unless there's like I understand where if a boss is tier 1 and a tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4, right? And then tier 4 is the highest because you can only get, and only certain items drop off to tier 4. I don't mind that too much. It's only like one item, and I can just farm up to get that item myself if I'm not doing that good enough damage, or I didn't make that good enough a build as they did, which is fine. You know, it happens. That's totally, I'm okay with that. But what I don't care for is stupid shit like, oh yeah, you want to do this sim? Oh, cool. You did the Delirium mirrors and you killed all these things and you collected the splinters. It took like fucking, I've been 300 hours. And on top of the amount of like mirrors that barely show up, unless I'm actually focusing on mirrors, which I'm not. I'm doing everything content, right? So I have barely actually gotten a breach stone. I have barely have gotten a splinter stone. And you're going to tell me when I put all that hours in, like the 300 fucking hours in, and I get a single sim, and it's going to tell me, not even explain to me what the fuck Delirious does, which is still, I had to look back and remember what the fuck it was because I hate the mechanic. I go back and look at it, and then on top of that, I go back, and then the enemies, even at wave 2, with my 6k health and maxed out stats, maxed out resistances, everything, I'm doing 150k is not enough. I need to do millions. This isn't PoE 1, GGG. This isn't 10 years of blow. I would rather they pull Delirium out of the game entirely right now and rework it. I don't mind Delirium if it was actually balanced. If it felt good. Like Blight feels good, right? Blight can be pretty ridiculous, though. I won't lie. Blight can be stupid where you're actually just, you're having to anoint your rings to make sure that you have the best mods for the tower so they can actually like stop like the stunning effect. You do the stun stacking with the fireballs, because the fireballs will go through any, if they're immune to fire, it doesn't matter. So the meteor is the best because it leaves on the ground, and then you stun the shit out of them and you do all the slows and you mix the minions and whatever, right? There's different ways to play it, but the best one is that one. And you could just sit by in a tier 16 being the weakest character or just the tankiest character and not doing anything and letting your towers do all the work. That's good mechanic because it lets that's what's the point of that mechanic, right? But when you're doing Delirium and you farm all these things, the only thing I was okay with it in PoE 1 because I don't have to do a sim. And most of the drops that drop out of sim aren't even that great. So they'll be pretty costly, affecting, you know, not that expensive, like Megalomaniacs, unless they're like a really broken combination. But this, The only way to get megalomaniacs is doing the Sims, and they're not even that good, but they're extremely expensive. And I don't see the reason you do any of this shit. Like, I don't see myself wanting to do that when I know that what it's going to end up being, especially when you die once. You don't even get 6 tries, which is insane. I laughed so hard. I spent 185 exalteds to buy one sim just to try it out and see how tanky my fucking Gimling Legionnaire was. I lasted 3 waves because obviously it's also bugged. Herald of Ice doesn't work on Delirium monsters. Why? I don't know. Doesn't work on them. And then I lived up to like 3 waves, and then as soon as I pull up the spark, I lasted like to wave 10. Like 12, I think. But still, I was like, okay. That's the part about the game that's very frustrating. It's already balanced like it's already bloated. I know that when the more content comes out and weapons come out and shit, I'm hoping the game will change detrimentally. It'll be a much different game. I'm really hoping that when they said, especially the nerfs that are coming, I actually agree when I see Alkaiser talk about how he thinks the game should be much harder, and I agree. I think I'll be okay with that if the game was much harder. Obviously, some things made sense, though. Some people may not be the biggest fans of that idea, but if like, the changes make sense, right? Like, I wouldn't mind it at all. And combat does is more meaningful, and synergizing spells is much more important. I'm all for that, dude. Oh, 100% all for that.
Impressive.
A rare treasure.
Now, kind of want to try. Oh, just give me movement speed. Give me movement speed, you motherfucker. Of course. God damn it. That could have been a really fucking good boot, too. That's funny. That's a lot of stats, actually. Plus spirit. It's not terrible, actually.
Time is not on our side.
Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah. Sorry.
Time is not on our side.
I'm gonna try to stay up late today. So we're powering through. I'm gonna stay up late. I'm hoping GGG at least gives us a response as to what the fuck is going on this week, or when they're gonna actually respond to the community. Because I mean, they've been pretty radio silent since like the update drop, which I think was like about 2 weeks ago. It's been about 2 weeks, right? Sorry. Really already? Damn. Sorry.
Is outrageous. This is the
so
most.
do it right
this is
now
the
on
biggest.
TV.
This is the biggest
so
conspiracy.
do it right now on TV.
It's crazy.
If you think it's normal, if you think this is a normal way to greet people, do it right now on TV.
Scott,
Why won't you?
I want to.
Yeah, bitch. Anyone defending fucking Elon for that salute, you're a fucking clown. Literally insane. And the fact that he's trying to use something to defend himself, or he's using like, oh yeah, I have a mental, or I'm mentally ill or some shit. Like, no, fuck out of here. What an insane. I'm happy that more people are like saying that. Like, oh, if you want to, you think it was normal, do it. Go do it your job. Go do it in public and see what happens. That was not a normal way you address anything, saying, I give my heart out to you. Fucking bullshit. It's just insane that he even did it. Oh, be careful here. Every time there's always like some weird ass mob that walks up to me and doesn't get nuked immediately.
Impressive.
Honestly, that Eternal Youth keynote is actually pretty good. Being able to actually use my flask to heal myself, or heal my ES like it's HP, is actually not that bad. I think it's like the more irritating thing about ES that I don't care about, that everyone tries to hype up, but if I have no way of making my ES go up the way I want to off kills, at least, like, if there was maybe a recover percentage of ES on kill like you can do for life, which I think there should be. I don't know why there isn't, but I'm definitely about this, you know. This shit's awesome. Sorry.
Impressive. Impressive.
It's kind of crazy though how expensive some of these mechanics are turning into. They're not as accessible, and I think that's probably going to change. They'll probably have to add, like, and I'm guessing later on they'll probably have to add like an alternate version of breach stones to make a reason why you'd want to do tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4, which I think should be the case. I mean, you could level up the difficulty still, but I think maybe actually adding like a super juiced way of like getting a breach stone to get a harder version of Zesht would be a bit better, to excuse why you could also farm up normal breach stones quite, you know, heavy. But I don't know. They gotta figure something out, because I think the cost of some of these mechanics and not being able to test them. I think the issue is I could excuse the whole getting one and done on a mechanic like Sims. Like, if you die in Sims, it's over, which is still stupid to me, but I would excuse it if I could farm up splinters pretty well. But the only way you can farm up splinters, I think that also is the tree. It's the fact that you have to kill a pinnacle boss for the mechanic to even get a you know, the points, the key passes for it. Dude, I barely can touch any of this because I can't even afford it. I'm not gonna spend it. I could probably do Zesh though. I could probably easily kill Zesh with this. Well, at least tier 1 Zesh with this build. I still need to figure out how to like up my damage up to stupid amounts, because, you know, the way that this game scales or wants you to do damage is just dumb.
Impressive.
I'm okay with it to some extent, but I'm still very irritated from like how it plays out. Because like I said, it doesn't necessarily just feel like I'm playing PoE 1 in terms of like how much defense I need, how much health I need. Like, I'm happy at least with this. I don't really have to go to POB to increase my EHP as much. My EHP feels pretty good. Like, I feel pretty tanky even at tier 15, so it's not as bad. But even then. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably put Trample Toes on the Gimli Legionnaire for the you know, Herald of Ice. If that works for the overkill, then it would help out with, you know, probably also clearing when things don't kill with Herald of Ice. I'm just patiently waiting for an announcement of what they plan on doing for the next patch. But we'll see. I think later today, I'm probably, when I get off the stream and I come back, I'll see if I play more PoE. I might take a break for a few days, and then I want to actually play that, start playing Atomic Heart finally again. Well, now that I own it. Oh, yay! Another Unfolding Dawn. Let's go. I love how guys are getting upset about the inflation when they could just literally shift it. They could shift the prices over to Chaos Orbs, and it'd be fine. Let's see here. No. Oh, brother, could have been good. I will probably, no. I'm not gonna waste my time on that one.
I'll be here, waiting.
Actually, I want to see if I don't want to waste more of my Artificer orbs if they're actually not dropping as much anymore, or their price is. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually okay. I'm gonna spend like 50. Yeah, I'll spend like 50 actually. Hey, give me that. Because I actually spam these quite often. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so we get... bricked. Wow, that one got bricked. They both bricked. That's fucking funny. Oh, shit. Just decay and get this tower. How close am I to the... Okay, I gotta go right, actually. Hold up. And Savannah? Yeah, we'll do Savannah. Savannah's actually a lot better. I like Savannah. I like this map a lot. It's not. I don't like it when it's the boss though. I hate Wrathbreaker. I just hate Wrathbreaker. I hate doing that boss in campaign. I think it's like my least favorite boss in the campaign. Just because I don't like the fact that if you aren't really dealt with a lot of swarm situations, like in PoE or in in the first act, right? And then Act 2 kind of throws you in for a weird like loop because the first boss the boss you fight for that area after fighting Count, and he doesn't really swarm you, right? Like to an extent, right? We're talking about like maybe 4 mobs at best to fight. And then Wrathbreaker shows up. You obviously have to dodge the constant arrows, the fact that you're also taking damage if you're too near to the wall, so your area of play is smaller. And then once you get Wrathbreaker to like a certain percentage of health, he just starts summoning mobs like crazy, and you're just like, okay, so if you take no clear whatsoever, you're fucked. Like, not even a single, like, if you're thinking like high focus damage or whatever, but like if the build you're using isn't very solid and clear, or like at least killing things super fast that early, that fight can be actually unbearable. I think I actually got screwed over on one run because I was doing the toxic arrow, and it was just not killing the mobs fast enough. I was getting overwhelmed and killed, so someone was nice enough and actually came and helped clear it for me because it was just terrible. It felt, fuck, dude, that shit sucked. That shit sucked. But no, like I used the warrior. Warrior was a cakewalk because I could just take totem. Hell, even funny enough is Merc is a cakewalk because for some reason if you take Glacial Shot, the mobs will attack the glacial walls over, and then obviously Spark, just Spark. It's just there's some interactions with some of these bosses they need to also look into and fix a bit more because it is irritating. Oh. Oh, that's why it's like not doing it. I'm taking like 15% less damage. Well, I mean, still doing decent. I'm still killing shit with the crit, so it's not like that much worrying.
Impressive.
Garukan favors me.
Impressive.
Oh, you can actually do it to those gloves? It's funny. Aw, man, if it wasn't already maxed out with the +4 level, it wouldn't actually be a bad one to have, but no. It sucks. God damn it. Fucking hate this when hair does this shit. Oh, God. I'm gonna shave myself bald for $1,000. Never do that. It's kind of crazy when I see those like streamers that do that shit for like a challenge. Like, you know, they do like a donation goal and they go bald. I mean, I would do it for charity. I definitely would shave my head for charity for sure. I would have no problem with that. I guess if people ask me why I'm fucking bald as I did for charity, it'd feel less embarrassing. Actually, when I feel in the mood listening to... Oh, yeah, I haven't listened to him in forever. This guy is my jam when I farm in PoE 1. I listen to this shit like nonstop. Let me see, what do I do with this? That's actually not bad for fire damage. Holy shit. Also, it seems if you actually want to farm stellar amulets, you actually have to go negative rarity.
Impressive.
Which is an interesting concept. It's kind of cool, though, that they've actually managed to put an item in the game that people want a base so bad for, that because it doesn't drop as, you know, normally, but they want the base for it so bad that they're willing to go negative in rarity, which is cool. I actually fuck with that idea. Some people may not. I think it's a pretty fucking cool idea, actually. I think I'd like to see more weird things like that. Because it turns something like Venter's Gamble, like when Venter is negative in rarity, to not be just a crutch, where it's actually some use. Not like the best use, but there's some. Ew, enfeeble, gross. So you go. Yeah, okay, cool. I can get to that. I can get to that citadel. Good, thank God. I'm not even joking. If anyone just tuned in or whatever, I've had all because. Oh, it doesn't show the rest. That my path to this citadel got blocked because of another citadel that only led to it. Yeah, I think I was behind it or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is now. I think I have to like load it back in by pressing the home button. It'll load all that way in. Yep. All because I did. Where the hell is that citadel at? Yep. It was. Yep. I did this citadel. And that is the only way to get to these two citadels. And nothing I else did over here will ever connect or get to or touch that fucking area whatsoever. Even after doing this citadel. Nothing. No connection here. No connection from here to there. Nope. Nothing over the mountains. And then I also got stopped here. So that can't connect that way. And so I had to wrap myself all the way through here. To get through here. To get there finally. And now I have to go through here to here. I hate the maps. I really don't like the Atlas. This shit sucks. This is not cool. This definitely needs to change. Like, heavily change. Let me see. Fortress with expedition? Yeah, I don't mind that. If we're doing an expedition, though, I might actually do it. Or, no, I think it should be fine. Here, we'll actually vow it, though. Just in case we get... No. But more chance for, you know,